Hi. How's everyone? Hello. Hey, Dwyer. Hey, Knock. Hey, Shanzad. But Teary. Little about time. Hi, Jax. Hey, Andara. What's up? Hi, Tail Dose. What's up, Jose? The WAP. Josie. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Jagus. Thank you, thank you. How are you? There, I think I'm caught up. Hi, Funky. Hands are cold. The rest of me is plenty warm. My hands are cold. Happy Update 37 PTS Day. I plan on going through and looking at any new housing related stuff here in a little bit. I'll wait just a smidge. I'm gonna do my EU stuff first, you know, dailies and tickies and things. Shouldn't take me too long. Let's see, what day is it? Monday. How's everyone's Monday been? How was your Sunday? Doing pretty good, Jagus. Yesterday we spent a good portion of our day going to visit my dad. Wouldn't have taken quite so long if it wasn't for the hospital taking forever to do what they got to do. They're probably really busy and stuff. But my dad was discharged yesterday and is at home. My brother's staying with him, so that's good news. His mobility is not great, because it hasn't been great for quite a while, but it's worse now from like since he fell. I think he's just achy and stuff, you know. And they checked his heart, and they what's it called, an angiogram or something. They had to go into his hand with a camera, you know, and so he's all bruised there. And they used his right hand, and he's not supposed to use it. And he keeps trying to use it. So like my brother is constantly like, Dad, don't use that hand. He's like, but that's the hand I used my cane with. Like, why didn't they go in the left? Maybe there's a reason, but anyway. So I'm just glad that he's home. And my brother's staying with him for now. And so, yeah, that's a little bit less stress off. More stress off? I don't know. You know what I mean? A little bit of stress lifted. The rest of my time off was just chilling with the family. We went and ate at Red Robin, and for the first time in a long time, I actually ordered a burger. I never get burgers at restaurants. For some reason, it's like there's so many other things I'd rather have. I get burgers at home and stuff. That was fun. Yeah, that's about all we did. We just came home and chilled. Had some leftovers for dinner. But yeah, we waited for like, I think it was over an hour in front of my dad's house, because they had to get him a wheelchair, and I guess it took them a long time to find him one. So that was a lot of our day, but that's okay. We were all together hanging out. But yeah, it was nice to see him. Proof of life, you know. I had planned on taking a picture of him, like taking a selfie or something with him, which I don't think I've done since, like, I don't know, so many years. My dad doesn't love pictures. It's funny, actually. All of the men in my family do not like pictures. But you know, he knows that it's something that we want to have, and so I'll take pictures of him with my kids or whatever. I've never, I think maybe one time, and it was like over a decade ago, probably for like my 21st birthday, did I ever go up to my dad and like take a selfie with him. And I'm like, you know, I think I would really like to have that. And I forgot to do it. I was gonna do that and then send it to my sister, be like, proof of life, because she was on vacation. My sister is usually the person who looks after people and the family if they need, you know, if they're in the hospital. She will go and she will glue herself to the hospital room. Like, she will stay, and she turns into caretaker mode. She can work fairly mobily, even more than me. She works on the computer, but she doesn't need a bunch of bells and whistles to do it. And she doesn't have kids, and so she's like, it's me, I'm the designated person. I'm like, okay, well, I'm so glad we have that in the family. But she was on vacation, so she was quite a drive away. So between my brother Ed and I, we managed to look after Dad. So I'm proud of us. We did it. But yeah, I was thinking of like how fun, like good that would be to take a picture and send it to her and just be like, proof of life, sis, he's fine. So anyway, hi, that's all out of the way. Let's play Stream Raiders, and then I'm gonna do my EU daily stuff, and then we're gonna pop over to the PTS. We'll do the NA daily stuff later because that'll take a lot longer. Oh, we have a question mark battle right out of the gate.
All the
Perfect. Also, we should have drops on. I haven't verified that they're working. Yep. Okay, cool.
Kick their butts.
PTS launch.
Awesome sauce.
We have 2 sets of drops. Oh, I should put that on there because people might think they're the same. No, the other set's over. That ended last night. Sorry, days are hard. So a new 1 set of drops. Pretty sure it's just for today for PTS. What are days? What is time? What is life? Get the EU done before the NA. What? Oh my gosh, weird. Okay, so I got BTTV back, and apparently it appears to have saved my settings. Is that possible? Because this is a new browser. I haven't used this browser. Weird. But it highlighted Stream Captain Bot's message, which I kind of don't want. Anyway, it wasn't doing that before I got BTTV back. That's interesting. After numerous applications and interviews since June of last year, I've finally been hired. Yes! I even got to watch a procedure today at said clinic. Amazing, Sonic. I'm so happy for you. Knock. Have you heard anything about yours? So much hype. It's only been like 1 weekend day, so I feel like maybe unlikely, but just in case. Congrats, Sonic. That is good news, especially after that long. Heck yes. Oh, let's check the store. Ah! Didn't mean to click on that. You cried a little in the car. Oh my god. I'm so happy for you. Not gonna cry, not gonna cry, not gonna cry. I was doing my makeup before stream, and my daughter was watching the live action Lady and the Tramp. And that movie makes me want to cry in like several parts of the movie. There's just so much emotional energy in that fucking movie. And I'm like, this is a stupid idea. It's like watching freaking, I don't know. Watching sad shit while trying to put on makeup is frustrating. That's all I'm going to say about that. But yeah, anyway, that was unrelated. Just the fact that, you know, just the crying thing. Came home only to break out in hives. Likely just stress hives. Oof. I hope they go away soon. Wait, why don't I... Oh, do I have 2 sets of writs on this tune? Buttspot is happy? What did Buttspot do? Hype for So Butt Smog. I just heard via email. If I'm reading it right, my background check is done. Oh, is that all they've told you? That it's done? We did the background check. Stand by. I'm gonna have to go there though. Something's wrong with my phone. I can't place phone calls right now. More importantly, I don't know if I can receive phone calls yet. Is it a different phone? Zelanti, thank you for following. Yeah, that would be a good idea though, to pop in and make sure if your phone's not working right. I feel like they would hire you by phone versus email. Like they might update you an email, but I don't know about the like actual like, hey, you're hired. I know that I would like to do it by phone if I were an employer. You know, good news is always fun to deliver that way, at least. Can't call anyone to call me to check, and my roommate is still at work. I was just about to offer. I could try to call you. I got my results. We'll take a bit to type out. Okay. I hope it's good. Hope it's good. Good to see you, Panther. No. My mouse is... I think I'm just like feeling hyper. My mouse keeps like going off of my screen when I'm doing Ritz. Medic! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Buttspot. Was he trying to do emotes? Oh man. I need a medic! Medic, thank you. How are you? It went straight to voicemail. So yes, something is wrong with your phone. Can you get a hold of your phone company? Somehow, like via app or like chat on a website? Didn't ring at all. Yeah, something's up. That's usually what that means. 2024 hype! How's your day, medic? Good to see you. Wait. Oh. Hi, Kitsu. What's up, Chaotic? I have a few lumps on my thyroid. Because I'm confused. I didn't remember grabbing my Ritz. Anyway. Okay. Have a few lumps on my thyroid and my neck that are precancerous. In order to prevent them from becoming an issue, they may decide to just remove the thyroid altogether. Also, my lymph nodes are no longer working as they should, so I have to avoid bug bites as much as possible, and they have no way of fixing it. Oh man, that's rough. If you can get a second opinion on the thyroid, I would, because they tried to take my mom's thyroid and her naturopath saved them. Prevented that. I can't remember what they said, and obviously I'm not a doctor, so I shouldn't be recommending stuff, but I would just say my personal... You're not asking for advice, I get that, so sorry if it's like unsolicited advice. That was the second opinion. Thyroid issues run in my family. We have thyroid issues too. Like I don't know if I do. I've never been checked for it yet. I need to go in and check because I'm wondering if it's why I'm so fucking tired. Yet I can't sleep. Anyway, unrelated. There's multiple reasons, multiple things behind that. A lot of you guys know, but my family, like several people in my family have had thyroid issues. I can't remember what it was that they found with my mom's thyroid, but I feel like it was probably similar. Anyway, I just hope... I'm glad you got a second opinion. So yeah, if they're like saying the same thing, then... Only like 4 people still have thyroids in my family. Oh, wow. That's rough too, because then you got to take medication to do what the thyroid does your whole life. Sorry, that sucks. But you know, you gotta make sure it doesn't turn into cancer. That's important. Yes, exactly. Yes. I'm glad that that's getting taken care of. It's my family, both parents. Oh, yeah. I don't think my dad has thyroid issues. He's got blood pressure stuff. He's taking cholesterol medicine. But my mom and her brother, and not really sure about her sister. I think a lot of them was like later in life, and my sister died or my mom's sister, my aunt, died kind of young, so I don't even know if she knew she had thyroid issues. Not like I could think my mom was probably in her 40s, 50s. I'm just like guesstimating because she just has as long as I've known, but she didn't always when she was young, like real young. But yeah, I'm pretty sure both their parents and her brother all had thyroid stuff. Mem's got most of his stuff back and met with his doctor, and they think he's developing a neuropathic disease. His nerves are dying. What? Oh no. Do they know of any treatment plans? That sounds really scary when you... Thyroid issues start, other issues too. I hope it all turns out positive for you. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it seems like thyroid issues are super common, actually, though. A lot of people have them. He may just emerge from his room. BRB. Okay. Durg. Wait. Durg. It's a Durg. Ah, what? What? That was so weird. What just happened? I couldn't turn right, left. I was stuck going straight or to the right, I think. Yeah, because I walked into the dragon stuff. That was so freaking scary. It seems to be fixed. Maybe the dragon stunned you. Well, I was like running, but like I was turning left, but my tune was like not, I don't know, it wasn't doing what I was telling it to for a few seconds. I'm still moving. That was strange. Oops. Not using my thingy. Okay, paso. Georgie! Oops. I died reading that, Jax. May you take comfort in knowing that. Let me know that I will need to work with a specialist. Yeah. We're looking into it. I hope that Mems can be treated and taken care of so that that doesn't continue. I had no idea until I donated blood one day, diagnosed with anemia, and that is usually a secondary issue caused by hypothyroidism. Ah, shit. Yeah, you guys are making me remember that I already know, but I need to go and get set up with a new primary care and get these things checked out. Hey, villain! Because yeah, I'm sure I have something going on too. Who knows what, but I feel like there's stuff, you know, that needs to be checked just to make sure. I also think there are some cancer screenings that they do earlier now. They keep hiking back how early they do those routine screenings for people, at least here. And I haven't had one. Like, I'm pretty sure they sent me a notice like 5 years ago saying I was due for one. So, and with everything that's happened and with my family, you would think I would be more responsible and I'd go to the freaking doctor. But anyway, we'll do it. I just have like less than stellar experiences with doctors lately. Like, I used to have good doctors, but replacing them has been hard. Anemia and chronic fatigue. Well, and anemia causes that. Yeah, so if you have both, oh my god. Oh, that treat is from Thing 1. Okay, I will get it when this dragon... Hopefully Thing 1 is cool with me murdering this dragon first. Though I probably could have done it just then. Oh, that's another thing that I don't know why I didn't mention when I did my little, like, how was my day off and today's summary. Katie's been throwing up today. Dragon's yelling over me. I went to turn him down and then I got murdered by a spike. She's feeling better though now. Like I think it's over. It's been several hours since she threw up. But she threw up once at her Ion Papa's on Saturday morning. And then she threw up yesterday. We were driving home from my dad's. So it was a long story, but we kind of played musical cars with my brother. He had to leave his car at my dad's when he went to take him something from the hospital. Oh, that was when I was actually streaming, and I think I mentioned that Ed had to go and help him because he was having a... I don't want to like get into my brother's stuff, but like he was having he's having some weird health things. Look at me. Oh, my ult didn't go off. He's having some weird health things, and he didn't feel like he could drive. He was like really, really tired and worried about it. So Ed went and got him. So he had to leave his car. Brought him back here since he was staying here because I didn't want him to be alone. So then when we went to go get my dad, what we did was we went in Ed's Jeep and then had my brother take my car. And then we met up at my dad's. So I had to drive my car home and my brother took his car. That was random and unnecessary to explain, to tell you the story. But anyway, we were driving home from my dad's house. It was a busy day. We were driving home from my dad's house and we're like a block, not even from our house. And Katie goes, I think I need to throw up. And I just like pulled over. And I was like, open your door. I got out and went around. She's like, why? She was like really confused. And I'm like, open your door. Just do it. And so she opens her door and like, ended up like helping her out of the car and holding her hair and her arm because I didn't want her to lose her balance on the curb if she did throw up. And she was like, I want to be home. I think I can wait. I'm like, no, honey. No, it's fine. This is better. And so then she just a few seconds later throws up on the street, and she was so confused. She's like, what's gonna happen to the throw up? And I was like, it'll get washed away. It's fine. It's outside in the street. Fine. Okay. But then she's like, oh, I feel so much better. And then once again this morning. Once again last night too. I think later again. But like she doesn't have a fever or any other flu symptoms. So yeah, we've just been being real easy on her tummy today. She didn't go to school. She's just been, snuggled up watching shows and relaxing. My kids have vomited all over the dining room table too many times. Sometimes kids just do that without having an actual stomach flu. There's a variety of things that can happen, but we're just, being cautious. But yeah. Okay. Hypo is under hyper. Is over. Yes, I believe so, right? That's what I was thinking. And hello, Deadbeat. Straight for shadow from thing 1. 1, 2, 3. Noise. Already got drops? Yay, I got mine too. Is that a comment on your cooking? Nope, I'm a great cook. Hi, Celestial. Hi, the Deus. Sister was little. My dad was taking her out of the car. He was 8 and she threw up in his face. That was interesting. Oh no. Okay, let me catch up. Hypothyroidism can cause all sorts of issues. Last year it caused issues with the muscles in my left eye. I had double vision. Oh my gosh, Shanzad. How are you exhausted? You played games all day. It happens. I mean, it can fatigue you more than a person might think too. I'm in bed 10 to 11 hours at night. Maybe 3 to 4 hours of real sleep though. The watch tells me too much. Oh my gosh. It was 3 months early, which didn't help. Thing1 said kill yes, kill the dragon. Nice. Thanks, Thing1. 3 months early, which didn't help. my health stuff. My birth mother and my family have autoimmune issues, so that too didn't help. And I'm autistic, which comes with its own stuff. Yeah. Did I say hi to Kent? I hope I said hi to Kent. It'd be so sad if I didn't. What you don't know can't kill you. I probably didn't. I was probably fighting a Durgan. Is we need to get set back up with the neurologist to keep a better eye on my head issues? Yes, please do that. Please take care of yourself. We want to keep Jax here. My sister was little. My dad was taking her out of his car. Oh, I already read that. Threw up in his face. And the kids, Katie always feels so bad if she throws up. The first time she ever threw up, we were snuggling on the couch and like we were all under a blanket and everything. She was on my lap and she threw up all over both of us and the blanket. And I just immediately like scooped her up and stuck her in the bath and like threw everything in the laundry. And she was too confused to like understand what happened. So I don't think she felt guilty then. But if she ever throws up on anything other than in a bowl, the sink, or the toilet now, she feels awful and she apologizes. And I'm always just like, honey, it's okay. You didn't want to throw up. It's so sweet though. She's just like so worried about inconveniencing us. Like, honey, you sweet thing. Hi, Celox. What's up, Silvermax? We're dependent on busy neurologists these days. Yeah, or psychologists. Yes, I've heard of that. I've heard that tons and tons about psychologists. Very terrible. How hard it is to find them. Everyone get your health checked. Yes. Oh my gosh. Health reminders. Brought to you by Thierry and Fam. Find smartwatch is awesome. But looking at the data, reading and running is hard. My PTSD is absolutely lit when I'm sleeping. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna make this dragon. Well, that's good to know that they're doing dragons and that I can do this daily on EU right now. I mean, there's plenty of other, I can do the others, but I like spamming dragons. Oh, he's landing and he's almost dead. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, we got plenty of time. Got a target with spit up on the back of my shirt. Oh, so that's what I'm smelling? I didn't care. Going out to run and you're all coming with me. Yay, love that cat. Good for you. Speaking of health. What did Nox say? What did I miss from Nox? Phone providers. Oh, I missed the continuation of the phone provider stuff. Randomly re-enable disable voicemail boxes. I have to call and cancel mine every 3 to 6 months. Fucking weird. Did not say about his phone anything. Did I miss it? Oh my god, I missed a whole fucking page of stuff. Okay. Roommate has the same service, but he can place calls. He tried to call me. He got the same thing. Straight to voicemail. I can receive texts, but can't place and receive phone calls. This is disturbing. How long has this been going on? I don't place many phone calls. Has it been? Yeah, same. Has been going on for months. Have any of the places I applied to? Oh no, in the last month. Last time my call log says I successfully placed a call. Tried to call me and went straight to voicemail. Holy shit. Dude. The whole day yesterday reorganizing my main house and I was beat. Oh my goodness. Celestial, yeah. Hi, Regulus. Chronic fatigue is no joke, dude. Yeah. Spent a decade dealing with it. I know people who have it, yeah. And it's no joke. My mom had a temporary version of it. Like, I guess there's like, you know, there's people who deal with that. It's just like a lifelong thing. My mom had it for like a couple of months and she couldn't do anything. She couldn't even get out of bed or handle light. She was just in her bed. Her naturopath fixed that problem too for her. We fixed all the weird stuff. And hello, Silvermax. Missed so much fighting dragons. Let's see. Finally back to being functional. Even had an interview today. Went well. Oh my gosh, Silox, good vibes. Everybody having interviews and like they're going well. If anybody's had a hard time finding work, I'm hearing a lot of positivity from the community, and I think it's a sign, and I think you just need to stick to it. Don't give up. Green is a color I can do well. I can do that. What were the last 2 DLCs added last year? Fire Song? What was the other one called? Braining is hard when I'm like trying to catch up on chat and change my light and do all the things. Soulmate of mine is getting me the Khajiit furnishing and statue from the Crown Store. I'm so excited to add to my Hall of Lunar Champion. Yay! Awesome. So kind of them. Hi, Emily. I just did my elliptical workout watching stream. Amazing. Came for the drops, but you caught my eye and interest. High five! Appreciate that. Thanks for saying that. We have a lot of fun here. What about a school mascot? Dealing with chronic fatigue since I was 9 and I'm almost 40. Oh, school mascot was a dragon. Love them a lot. I have a dragon egg in my office. No way! That's so lucky! That's so cool that you're... What? No way! That's such a cool school! Imagining a mythical creature as a school mascot blows my mind, to be honest with you. I don't know. There's probably more that I've heard of that I can't remember. You reseat the SIM card, reset phone, turn airplane mode on and off. That's true. His probably still has a SIM card. I mean, it's still worth trying, Knock. Reseat the SIM card. Fire Song and Lost Steps. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Kent. Reseat the SIM card, restart the phone. Maybe Wi-Fi calling is on. It usually works, but it can cause issues. Make sure Wi-Fi calling didn't get turned on. Just for me, all you have to do is swipe down and press a button and it's on. What else? I still have to do one more dragon. Oh, I ported to elsewhere to get to that dragon. I just wanted to get to a shrine and it's in combat. Let's go. You know what Scotland's national animal mascot is, right? I don't, Zolanti, but I have a feeling you're about to tell me. Thank you for the follow, Silvermax. Welcome. Those were always either an eagle, hawk, or a cat. Ours, well, I guess I shouldn't say mine. Never mind. I don't know why. I just feel like maybe I shouldn't. Dang it. Now I'm doing that weird, vague thing. I hate doing that. Moving on. A unicorn? I didn't know that. That's awesome. I tried turning Wi-Fi calling on to place a call, but then immediately cancels calls rather than trying to place the call before canceling it. It's off right now. Yeah, if you're connected to Wi-Fi and you turn Wi-Fi calling on, it should work using your Wi-Fi data, right? But then sometimes, like, I've had it where it causes problems where calls don't work. So like toggling it, even if you're not going to use the Wi-Fi calling, maybe could help. Like I would just keep testing after everything you try. Yeah, get a hold of the carrier too. Like they might have like a quick fix. They might be able to figure it out. Where did my phone lately? Wife asked, damn it, why the bill was so high. Said it's business and transferred the money. There you go. I mean, it is. So we upgraded our phones. We weren't going to because our phones were still working and we were really enjoying not paying for the extra for the phone, you know? And then when we switched carriers, our bill was so much less that we were able to get new phones and still save, I think, $30 on our bill. So we're like, you know, maybe we will. We got, they got us. They got us with their sweet, sweet deals. It was toggled and receiving the SIM card now just for go. Yeah, I mean, it's worth trying. I get what you're saying. Like when you're like, it doesn't seem like the problem, but kind of reminds me of when you're like, did you check all the cables, Thierry?
Excellent.
Did you unplug and replug everything in? And I'm just like, ugh. Damn it. It looks different. Is that Xbox or PC? So I'm on PC. The differences about my interface that I can think of off the top of my head are this, my frames that just, they fade when I'm not in combat. Actually, it's when my stuff is full. So like if I sprint. Okay. That's Bandit UI. So you can make it look pretty similar with other interface add-ons. And then when I go into my windows, the appearance of all my windows is different. And there's more things showing my inventory and all that. That's Perfect Pixel. Those are the two biggest interface changes I've made. So they're definitely add-on related. That was delayed. I was worried my bot wasn't working. Let's raise money for a new phone for Noctavita. I don't even raise money for specific things for like stream or anything though. Otherwise I would. I mean, like, Nock has a GoFundMe. It's in Discord. It's there. Company out there that allows donations to mods. Need to find it. Wait, donations to mods? His Twitch profile. Oh, nice. Thank you for that convenient tip. Meds Zach, good job on the 5 kills. Bagel got an assist. Wizard Styles, Lord of the Hold. Good job on the epics. And congrats to Zalanti and Dweer on the bonus loot. Could also be the phone app for calls. Needs an update if it is an Android. Ooh, yeah. That's a good point. Which it should update with your OS, right? But I wonder if you go into Google Play and you go to updates, or there's a section I think where you can check like apps, updates for the apps that you have, right? Would it list phone? Because it's like, should be part of a system update, I would think. But who knows? I haven't noticed having to update the phone app specifically. Doesn't mean it's not a thing. Ever. Found out about this problem a few hours ago. I'm going to go in person to check with the grocery store deli about their job tomorrow, and I'm going to look to see if there's a Verizon store I can go to see if they can fix it, or more likely find out how much they'd charge to fix it, and then ask my roommate to borrow some money to do that. If you, it sounds like a service thing, Nock. They shouldn't charge you. It depends on what it is. You're right, but like, I don't know. What was I gonna say? It was about, could you use your roommate's phone to at least give them a call and let them know, just in case? Like if they have a lot of, well, they've already invested in your background check. Can't hurt to call them too. Unless the hiring manager isn't there. Oh, it's late enough. The hiring manager might not even be there. I don't know how that, depends on the place. With so many people like having weird staffing issues though. Sometimes it's surprising to see who is working when, you know what I mean? People having to cover. Okay. Other than elsewhere. And I should check to see if I have a daily. I think, well, I guess it just depends. If people are doing them, I'll do the dragons. I'm gonna say I think I'll do a delve, but I checked and it says there's no updates for it, but then it's so old they may have stopped supporting it. Uh-oh. Oh, definitely not making this dragon. Actually, it just flew up. I might. Nice. Maybe. Perhaps. Yay. Can't tell if I smacked it. Forget it for hitting the ads. Roommate has the same service and his phone works just fine. Yeah, that's true. Alos, the Google phone app is free. Might try it out. Like a different app for calls, maybe, you think? Steal his phone. They already checked your criminal record anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, borrow his phone and call. Not steal. I don't see a reason for that, but you know. Going into lurk mode. Took some Benadryl for my hives and Benadryl knocks me out. Dude, same. Yeah, get some rest. I hope the hives get better. Hope they go away. Thank you for the lurk. Sonic, it was good to see you. Main residence is in a good place spiritually, which is saying a lot since it's modeled after a brothel. Okay, well, I'm glad to hear it. Samsung Galaxy Note 4. Yes. I'd forgotten which one. Now I remember you saying that. I had the 4. Was it like 10 years ago that I had the 4? No. Because I thought I was working Office Max when I had it. Oh boy. It's been out of support for a while. Oof. Yeah, so if they can fix it for you, then they probably would charge you. Because that's, you know, out of service and stuff and things. But it's worth checking. Absolutely go in and talk to them. It might be just a quick, easy thing. And it also depends on who's working there and like what the issue is, I think sometimes, believe it or not. Cell phone companies, it really, really, really can depend on the employees at times, I've noticed. Because like me, when I worked at Office Max, they told us like we had to charge for the smallest little things. We had to charge to run disk cleanup. If it touched our bench, we charged them a minimum of $30. I gave all kinds of advice, and well, I wouldn't like run disk cleanup for free, because if I was going to do that, I would be doing a bunch of other stuff, so I would charge the $30. But like, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's like, it's such an easy, quick thing that like, as employees wanting to build a customer rapport, like we're just gonna sometimes do it. Hey John, how's it going? I still have every cell I've ever owned. I used to have bags like, you know, that you get from whenever you get a new phone. Not always, not anymore. Now I'm just like, nah, man, I'm just gonna take my box and go. See ya. But I used to have like the phone company bags with like, I would just like, as I replaced phones, I would tuck my old phones in that bag and like put it away in the closet. And I, at one point in time, years ago, actually chucked all that shit. I was like, why do I have this? Please stop accumulating in my closet. But I'm going to keep phones from like the last 5 years that are working because they could be used by someone, you know? Usually I only have one working phone from that amount of time that I'm not using because I tend to wait till my phone breaks to upgrade these days. This time I didn't. Or do the trade-in. Same, can't wait for them to explode. You know, that's what they were saying, right? About the Samsung phones that were exploding. It was especially when they weren't used and the batteries just sat, that they were blowing up. So what you're saying makes lots of sense. If I remember right, I think that's what I heard. Here Ken's place blew up, we'll know why. You guys ever think about that though? Like, how would we know? I don't like it at all. I really don't like it. How many people I know on the internet that I would have no idea what happened to them if something like that happened. I hate that feeling. And there's like hundreds, maybe thousands of people, you know, that like I just wouldn't even know. And then one day I'd be like, oh no, what happened to them? I haven't seen them in a while. Like, we would know they're gone. We'd be like, I hope they're okay. And then you just have to wonder. I have the old Motorola back phone. Yeah, that was probably what that sounds like exactly what I had. My first phone was, I think, a Motorola flip phone. So, sounds about right. Cell phone plan in 95 was $60 for 30 minutes. So funny to think about that shit. You have every iPhone. I had one iPhone and then I swapped to Android.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Dan_pudding just subscribed. Unfortunately for you, I'm still here.
Excuse you, you fucking... No! Stop it. Thank you so much for being here and letting us know that you are still here. Thank you for the 43 months, Elliot. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Don't bully my friend Elliot. Fucking butthead. I need to catch up. I know, I don't like it either, Panther. I always wanted to go out in a blaze of glory again. Savage. Oh, Savage Jug. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Catch up on chat before I go and carry on to the next thing. We're gonna log on to the PTS soon. Probably after our first stretch break of the day. Hi, Davey. I always traded my phone to get the upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, I do too. I liked that because it kept me from holding on to them and just pack-ratting them away into my closet for a long time. I think I'm still catching up to it, maybe? Yeah, I was bouncing around. If you smell a sweet, sugary smell, chances are it's the battery leaking. Oh my goodness, Anthony! Hi, how are you? Appreciate the tip. I'll put it in my last will and testament for someone to call Terry and let her know what happened. Please! Would you? That'd be great. AT&T right then Sprint said, hey, first incoming minute free. Cannot tell you how many very brief calls I had. That's so funny. Did a phone plan for $30 10 years ago. Phone company now offers the same plan for $60. Yeah. What's up, Inspector Gadget? I'm still here. Boom. Taildos. Evil. Evil. Remember when current customers got free or low rates for upgrading? Now only new customers get it. Yeah. Yeah, well, a lot of the companies, it seems like you can like call and complain and ask for an adjustment on your plan, but the catch is that you have to call them to do it. However, I will say that AT&T did not work with us. when we left them. We gave them a shot. We're like, and I'm not trying to say that like my business is so important that me threatening them that I'm going to leave their service should make them grovel. But I am going to say they did not budge, and they were almost double what we were going to be charged by Xfinity. So we had no choice. It's like, all right, see you later. We told them what we were gonna get with with Xfinity / Comcast, whatever the fuck they are anymore. And they're like, no, this is all we can do. And we're like, bye, see ya. But they're one of the companies that like, if you call, they'll usually adjust your plan after a few years or whatever. Put exclamation point burp on your tombstone. Is that our trade that we're making? You make oh, that was Ken that said that. Your guys' names are both green, and I like because it's highlighted. Because Kent replied to Knock. I thought it was still Knock saying that. My highlighting does weird stuff. I need to adjust that. Ew, shout out to you two. So put exclamation point burp on Knox tombstone is what Ken was saying. I don't know, that I would be blown away by that, because they actually charge quite a bit to add text for the text on a tombstone. Well, I guess it depends. I guess he's a freelancer. I'm not sure if somebody else did it for us. But the guy who did, it wasn't like a company or anything. But the guy who did my mom's, like, we were talking about options, and the pricing on adding extra stuff wasn't worth it, because we kept in mind that like one of my mom's biggest wishes was that her passing away was not going to cost us money and like be a big burden, because it's a big burden on people. And so we decided not to. But like, yeah, if somebody were to pay, if Knock put exclamation point burp on his tombstone, I'd be like, I'd die. I'd be blown away. It would be hilarious. Something smells stinky in here. Just gonna assume it's Shadow. I took a shower today. How's it going, Nine Finger Jack? Pay $35 a month for 15 gigabytes of data, unlimited calling, US and Canada through Verizon and hotspot. That's really good. But then, what's our base base payment? I can't remember now. Verizon's pretty expensive, so I'm surprised that you're getting that. Wow. Here we've been told like they're always higher than everyone else. $130 for 2 lines unlimited, but the company I have is garbage. I just have a family member discount. My color confuses people too. Okay, $130 for 3 lines. I still get my 19% discount for working for Disney. I haven't worked there since 2010. Nice that they're still giving you that. Wait, do you get a veteran discount too? Or will they not stack those? I forgot that they did Disney discounts. Ed's company gets us a little bit of a discount too. I can't remember how much. Falling in love with your red hair. Oh, Samsung hate Comcast gamer over 30. I bet you're taken. Any girlfriend single? I'm married. I'm married. Silvermax, meet my husband.
Sandwich.
There he is. There he is. But thank you. It's very nice to say. Looks like it's $20 per letter, so it's not too much for exclamation point burp. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking, okay, well, how much would it be to put like basically a decent like sentence worth of writing on my mom's, you know, just to say a little bit about her. But oh, dragons. Oh, and Bruma quest, just in case you don't kill enough dragons. That's not too bad. Okay, I need to finish this because I'd like to swap to the PTS. We are about to have some ads to get pre-rolls off for new people coming in. So I'm going to catch up on chat when I get back. I'm going to step away, stretch my legs. I actually feel kind of like antsy at the moment. So I'm going to step away for a few minutes, go say hi to my kids, and I'll be right back. better. Hi, Shutterbug. Hello. How are you? I was thinking you were. Sorry, medic. I misremembered your... You know what I mean. You know what I did. Did you ever bite into a piece of chocolate that was so sweet that you had to drink a soda to cut down on the sugar rush? Holy crap, no. I would probably use water. Celestial. What kind of chocolate was it? Getting better every day. I'm so glad to hear that, Shutterbug. It's so good to see you. I am taken but not wanted. I'm baggage at this point in life. Medic, I hate when you talk about yourself like that. Makes me want to punch things. Stop making me want to punch things. At least the dogs seem to like you. That's true. Let's see, what else did I miss? More interesting internet conversation. My first set is nice to have. Good to know. Me too. Let's see. You don't get to this point single without being or having baggage. Yeah, Shadow left us. He wanted to go outside and he just barked at me, so I'm gonna go get him. BRB. I often get the confusion, long beard and long hair and stuff. No. For me, it was the conversations that... Oh, Kent got a treat. I almost said ordered. Got a treat for Shadow. It's what I remember of our conversations about your medical stuff that you've done. Like, I think I assumed it because of the intensity of the stories that you've told me about. You know what I mean? Being a medic, all that stuff. For some reason, something in my brain just assumed it. Okay. I shouldn't assume things. That was naughty of me. Treat for Shadow from Kent. One, 2, 3. Noise. I was wondering where my order went. Oh, totally understand. Yes. But yeah, that doesn't make what you've done any less honorable and amazing. Hi, Formadin, what's up? Have you seen the new house yet? No. So what happened was, what happened was, I was like, okay, I need to do my go live thing on EHT. That's why I was getting into my bank. So then I was like, maybe I will go into... Are we talking about update 37, Shutterbug? Yeah, you are. I can tell because you mentioned the new furnishing plans too, and the saving up coffers. Ghosty, thank you for the follow. We're gonna go look at that in a minute, but I wanted to do my EHT go live thing, and I don't hassle with trying to get add-ons to work on PTS. So I went ahead and logged on to EU to get my daily stuff done, since it's just one character.
Has gifted a sub to Shutterbug1023.
And then I'm gonna do PTS, and then we'll come back and do NA dailies. So I'm gonna tour anything and everything I can find that is housing related in update 37 in a second on the PTS. Medic, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Shutterbug. You heckin' cutie. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, Northern Elsewhere. So highly recommend, if you're going to do any surveys, make sure you start with your Elsewhere ones during the event. Make sure those ones get done, because you can get coffers from them. New house, so jealous. Looking at a new car instead. Housing here is outrageous. Tripled in price during COVID. We're talking about ESO, and I totally get the struggle with IRL housing. Holy shit, things are nuts in a lot of places right now. Thank you, Silvermax. Just clicked ESO houses. Tired. I mean, out of context, that I completely get that. Well, I guess there wasn't context because that was the start of the conversation, but I totally get the confusion. Yeah, I might have to start doing those dailies and saving coffers, like on my leveling tune or something too. What's up, Megan? How are you? I didn't even realize it had expired. Medic got your back. I love it. Considering getting into ESO, so just checking streams out a bit. Nice. Well, thanks for choosing me for a while at least, Ghosty. Appreciate you. Things are pretty good, Megan. Luna just turned 4. I think she missed the memo that she's not in her terrible 3s anymore. I'm on vacation from today for a week, dude. Okay, hold on. I'm wondering which way I should take this. Should I take that as like, today has been rough, I need a week vacation just because of today? Or am I taking that as like, you're about to be on vacation, or you're just started a vacation? Like starting today. Did ESO get rid of the Daily Mail for ESO Plus subs? Haven't gotten one in 2 months on either account. What Daily Mail for ESO Plus subs? What thing? That's not ringing a bell for me. Hey, Curod. Vacation, Vegas, TwitchCon 2023. Perhaps. I've got some things I want to have in order before I'm allowed to go to conventions or meetups. Anything that costs lots of monies. I have goals first that I have to achieve. That's a ways out still. Rumors Vegas. Interesting. Hadn't heard that. Well, actually, maybe I did. And just my memory sucks. I mean, I know that's true. What's up, Shazam? Let's see. I don't have the glowies for alchemy on this tune, so I think I got them all. Can we help you achieve these goals? One of them, yes. The other one is my personal, like, it weighs on just me. But yeah. One of them is definitely financial. For the last year-ish, sometime in the last year, my viewership didn't, but my subs have tanked, which I completely get. People are having a rough time right now. So that's the thing. So yes, that is one of the things that is holding me back from going places. But the other one is my health related things. Sproul sleeping on No Lolly's floor. Charge! Also, Highlander, it's very good to see you. Go to Vegas, make money, go to TwitchCon. Easy as that. You don't just go to Vegas and just make money. Well, not if we're talking about in the casino. Like that's a maybe. Premium Undaunted Exploration Supplies email. I don't remember that. Remember that. The only Undaunted mails I remember getting is like after you do dungeons. I don't remember like a daily thing. Vegas has always ended badly for me. 6 trips, all bad. Wish you can fit all of us. Wizard, good job on the 12 kills. Shansa, good job on the 13 assists. Power and Sigrun, good job on the epics. Zalanti and Dan, congrats on the bonus loot. Sick day today. Was supposed to take bro to doctor this afternoon, but they canceled appointment due to weather, but his phone stopped working. So I had to go over and try to get that working. Oof, any luck? And were you actually sick or were you like, did you do that to help your brother? I hope you're not sick, but if you are sick, I hope you feel better soon. Wama. What's up, Snady? I've gambled $20, lost all of it immediately. I don't think I have the touch. The most I've ever won is $50, but I only played video poker at like local bars and stuff, so it was nothing significant. People don't often win a lot of money on those things. You can come out ahead, and I often did. The most I ever won was 50. There were times where I didn't come out ahead, so it probably evened out in the end. I didn't play a lot of it. It was a lot of fun, but I was fortunate enough to be able to stay responsible in any gambling that I did in video poker machines. It is very easy to get carried away with that stuff. I've actually never like done any what I would consider real gambling. Like Vegas gambling. I don't get a huge thrill out of it though, to be honest. Okay, we're good. We did the things. Now we can swap, right? Yeah, let's go to PTS. I'm excited. We're gonna go through the patch notes and make sure we find all housing related things and go poke around and look at them. Just gonna do this so we're not staring at a black screen. How's it going, Snady, by the way? Hope you're well. How expensive is Vegas? It's as expensive as you want it to be. Thing is, you at the casinos, I don't know if there's like a specific criteria you have to meet, but lodging doesn't cost anything if you're gonna gamble, or at least there's like, like I said, I don't know if they have requirements on like how much you gamble in order to get free lodging, but that is a concept there. And so if you're careful with your gambling, it can be relatively cheap. Was it lodging or just drinks? I think it depends on the place. Vegas can make or break you. I'm not sure. Like I said, I've never gone. I've just like read about it. Went to music. Hello. That was weird. It's game music even. Went to Reno when I was a kid and my dad put $5 in the machine to show us girls when we were kids why it's a bad idea to gamble and won $500. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You can go wrong, way wrong. Yep. Got his phone charging using my wireless charger, but now His power is out. Yep. Was sick this morning, but feeling somewhat better now. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. I just got onto a character with a lot of shit on her. I'm gonna have to clear her inventory. I can just delete stuff. I may be grabbing things out of the crown store. I usually grab things out of the crown store to preview stuff on the PTS. RNG is trash unless I'm in an EU server and get the Scarlet Ascent 3 times in a row. Lesson failed, but it has somehow worked. We never gambled. That's good. That's lucky that it worked the way he wanted. As I got to real gambling is buying the occasional lottery ticket. By the way, did you see my last message? The things can go way wrong. I did, but it was probably delayed because I'm trying to multitask while keeping up with this chat has been a challenge today. Release the serotonin from gambling. Come to Vegas, go to Fremont Street, not the Strip. You will save tons. Oh, nice. Casinos are too noisy. Don't like the energy either. I got that serotonin from being a paramedic. I bet. Never gamble more than what you bring, even if you're winning. Did I miss the giveaway? Nope, we haven't done a giveaway yet. Cards for gambling. 6 time out perks. Just get the player. Wait, fucking Twitch. Why? Sorry. It's doing a weird thing if I'm hovering my mouse over chat. The little like buttons to open up the like a reply get stuck, and then I can't read part of what you're saying. Just get the player card when you get here and make sure you use it. Everyone on the properties. Interesting. I don't know if I can survive Vegas.
Uncle.
Oh, that one doesn't play the sound command. I made it English only and English please, but I didn't put the sound command. It's supposed to say, lady, I only speak 2 languages, English and bad English. I fixed it now that both the commands have it. Because that's the one I kept remembering. Deadbeat Gamer, thank you for the follow. Have you chatted today? I love it. I mean, I'm here. Like, you guys are the biggest part of why I'm here. So, hi, Hollow Man. How's it going? Hello, Natalie. My niece makes 30K a week gambling. Does she count cards? I only recently learned that's a thing. Apparently, like, if you get good enough at card counting, you can almost guarantee, like, earnings. That blew my mind. I was like, what? But it takes a certain type of brain. Everyone needs this, I'm sure of it. Why is it so long? Yes. Not that message, this one. I'm back. Reseating everything didn't work. Oh, okay. I had missed that one. Thank you. And that is so cool. I bet it feels nice to understand how it all works. Yeah, but okay. So the story that I learned about that in, the person had like a chronic addiction to gambling. So the card counting, because it was more assured, they got bored with it. Like, they were good at it and they came out ahead, but then they got bored with it and they wanted to go actually gamble. And so so it depends on the person, because a gambling addiction is a real serious thing. And it's kind of one of those things that you can't do it. Like, if you're addicted to it, you just have to not. Like a lot of things. And so it sucked because they were really good at card counting. It's a really interesting story. Okay. Patch notes. I haven't even had much of a chance to look over these. They posted them not too long before I started stream, I think. Either way, it's whatever. I know that there are new furnishings from the dungeons. Let's start with that. Let's go look at the Undaunted vendor and see what those are. Yeah, let's do Rowan. I still haven't bought that house. Why? I mentioned the other day how it was weird that I never bought Snugpod. I thought I had it. I'm seeing that I still never bought it. I'm not gonna buy it now because I'm on PTS, so it doesn't do me any good. But Grandma gambled too much. It's why I don't do it. I saw the horrible downfall from it. Yeah, very, very scary. Hey, Super Squishy, how are you? Doing squishy today? I feel like I'm much too simple. My husband told me today that he's noticed I have a pattern with rock, paper, scissors. So I think that says how analytical I am. Nothing wrong with that, Snady. Nothing wrong with that. That's funny though. This game still confuses me. What are you confused about? Can we help, Apulu? As always, it's good to see you. It still confuses me at times. Like, I'm not even joking.
Happy 6 months, Gleam Eyes 93. Half a year. Woo.
What? Gleam Eyes, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you so much.
I've got just what you need.
So much. You know what? I didn't foresee this before. It's easier to spot the ones that are new now for me because I have a lot of them. So that's fucking cool. This one's new. It's Dark Elf. Oh my. This is for doing Balsanar Vanquisher. So doing the Balsanar dungeon. So Balsanar and Scriveners. This is another new one. Whoa. Draglorn Podium. It's angled enough that the syncability is limited, but you could sync it into something like a table. That's pretty cool. I don't have all of them though, so I have to look. I have to read. Ew. So it's probably, let's see. Since there's 2 new dungeons, it's probably it for the Undaunted vendor for this update. It's usually 1 per dungeon. I'll definitely want to unlock those. And beyond help. Aw. I appreciate you, Pulu. I believe in you. This game confuses me too 23 months later. I've been playing consistently for about 3 years now, and I've technically played off and on since beta, and there's still things that confuse me about it. But you know what? If I wasn't confused about things, that means it's getting stale, right? I have to learn. I learn new things still all the time. Still not beginner friendly. There's too much. There's an option in settings to turn off side quest markers. I highly suggest it when starting. Oh, that's a good idea. Has ESO done a lot of retconning? There have been a lot of changes to like... Oops. I'd say they made a lot of changes to combat, but I think that they've gotten the signal from the players that it's kind of been overwhelming, like how much they have. So I suspect that, you know, that's gonna like slow down a little bit. Like they've been doing complete revamps of stuff, and it's been throwing people off. But they've been I don't know. I don't know what else to add to that, to be honest. Zephyrin Media, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. So do we finally get roofs? And they are done, Merrick. Riot if the wrong size. I think maybe, okay, so there's a, let me scroll through the patch notes and see. Okay, there's a new home. Probably the next thing I want to see. And then I can look at the new like daily reward stuff in the house. And oh wait. Oh, I can't. Well, I could buy those. Yeah, I just have to get the achievement thing. I logged onto my housing character out of habit. Don't freak out, everybody. I'm actually going to sell stuff. It'll be faster. Don't freak out. I'm on PTS, so I'm just clearing my inventory because it won't affect my live. Because I need room for some of the stuff that I want to do. Okay, so anchors are made by Molag Ball. Dagon does not use them. Wait, what was that in response to? F1 is your friend. The tutorials do help. ESO has ignored some future events in the story to make it work in the MMO setting. Hi, Elliot. The lore is all muffed up and not the good kind of muff. The combat changes has not really affected my solo playstyle. So I'm a little out of the loop on that stuff, but there are a lot of other ESO content creators that have gone over these things. Skinny Cheeks, Nephis talks about stuff. Lots of good guide makers linked in Discord if you guys want to see kind of the roller coaster that's been for people. Nobody references the anchors in any works or dialogue. Wait, don't they? Kind of something you'd bring up, especially concerning. Doesn't the Fighters Guild? Isn't it part of the Fighters Guild stuff? Wait, 10 minutes for world boss spawn, kill it in 5 seconds. I mean, when there's an event going on, yeah. Hey, Swirl. There are new gold furnishing plans. Okay, yeah, I gotta check that too. Did you just deposit or sell? I sold a bunch of stuff, but I'm on PTS. I'm just trying to clear my inventory for, wait. You know what I needed to do? I needed to make a clone is what I needed to do. Hold on, I'm trying to think if I actually need to because dang it. That's what I usually do because then you get the bags and you can unlock the achievements and stuff. Shit, let's do that. Let's make a clone. Because I think that's the only way I can preview those furnishings from the Undaunted vendor. And then my inventory, problem with that is like, I don't have any character slots for one thing. So I have to delete one. It won't affect my main game because it's PTS. Go up here and you go. Pick whatever you want it to be. Don't really care what she looks like because, you know, works for me. Did I make it? I don't really test things, I just look at things. I'm so behind in chat. Can't even be bothered to pick locks. We have overdose on chocolate.
I'm really curious if it looks like I'm walking backwards or
No.
no,
It looks like
doesn't.
you're walking forwards.
It doesn't look like I'm walking backwards. I just,
the eyes in the back of your head.
he's so cute.
Main point being, it's not referenced during what essentially amounts to the same kind of an invasion. Not saying the same Diedrich Prince.
The shredder.
Oh, got you.
It's Tree.
It's the shredder.
It's the shredder.
You don't recognize my gear.
Beautiful Skyrim's here. Yes, Buttspot was back that evening, so I tweeted at Buttspot, or the person hosting it. Hi, Mecca.
Dallas Multipass.
Sean Sod has gifted a sub to beautiful Skyrim.
Sean Sod, thank you for gifting a sub. Quick question about drops. They're just ESO Stream Team. Yes. So anytime there's new content on the PTS, expect a day, about 24 hours worth of Stream Team only drops. And then seems like they give everyone drops that weekend. Let me look at the viewer rewards. Sean Sod, thank you so much for gifting that sub to beautiful Skyrim. You heckin' cutie. I don't plan on doing PTS. I just want to know what skills we get for new classes. For the new class. You know, I might want to look at those skills too, actually. But that's not for this patch, right? Going with the chapter. I didn't even look. I was in the character thing. You know. Oh, that's spicy. So there's another drops campaign starting. Yeah, I was right. They have a pattern. So Monday, Stream Team gets drops on launch day for PTS stuff. And then this Friday, we'll have another campaign going through Sunday for the PTS for everyone. Yeah, not for this patch. Okay. Thank you. You had me wondering. I was like, wait. It's not in this patch, right? Hey, Rush. I think I would have said, hi, Dweer. Let me see what I've missed. Missing so much today.
Dallas Multipass.
Medic
Said hi-
1556
I said hi like way earlier, and then I think that was the last time. God, I feel so like discombobulated. Medic, thank you for giving us up to Rush. My goodness, you guys. I appreciate you. See you, Natalie. We're bothered by the fact that the player can self-res or use a soul gem before playing the main quest in Cold Harbor. Mobile sub. What? Things are hopping. Yes. They already kind of are, like, when after, so last week or over the weekend, we had big announcement, we had drops, and then we had the elsewhere event start. Now today, all that stuff is true. Only drops are for Stream Team, which means fewer streamers are offering them. And we also have the PTS hype. So like so many different reasons for people to be coming in. Everything's going so fast. So if I missed anything in chat, know that it's not intentional. Neuronic Mantis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate
Dallas
you.
Multipass.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to Salvas_Arden.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Salvus.
Okay, I'm wordsing very difficult today.
Ooh.
Can't words, brain gone.
Brain gone, yeah. Okay, I'm excited to look at that house. But I need to stay on track. I'm doing something very important. Okay. I'm going to be looking at this character for a while. Okay. So,
Sean Sod cheered.
first things first. Shanza, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys started a hype train. Thank you, guys. First things first. Whoa. Oh, yeah, I know about that one. Okay. It looked different to me. I have to put on my favorite cop. Why isn't it here? Oh. It gave it to me because I own it. I don't remember that. I thought that when you made a clone you didn't, but I guess that makes sense. I'm being silly, as usual. I have to put a costume on because this is ridiculous. I can't focus when my character looks like this. I didn't even spend any time working on the character. What the heck was that? Okay, JJ, enjoy.
It goes in the net.
Oh yeah?
Bad guys.
Are you... There's something in the nether hitting the bad guys in outside of the nether? Wow, that's trippy. Okay. No, I can't. JJ, ask Dad.
Look, lady, I only speak 2 languages, English and bad.
Dad's in the other room. I'm way more behind on
Salvis, you
that.
bitch.
Yeah, team only drops for Monday of PTS launch. Wait, what about I have kids? There's so much going on. I can't. Did I say thank you to Neuronic Mantis?
Cured cheered. X100.
I'm just gonna put this on.
You sorry. I sneezed.
Kira, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate the support. Hi, Lamb. Hello. Bless you, Kira. Bless you. It's true you have kids. I was just wondering why Medic was saying that. That's all. Okay, so when you make a clone character on the PTS, I want to find the... There's like an achievement bundle thing. One of these days, I'm going to... One of these days, I'm going to actually log on and prep a character for PTS when I do this. Because this always takes me a minute to like get everything situated. Okay, all right. This is good. Does this have... This, I'm looking for Scribes of Fate. Item sets, collectibles. Just... What about...
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
I don't need
Swirl
that.
Baby 21 just subscribed.
I'm looking for the achievements or the furnishings. I can't remember how I did it before. There was like an achievement thing that gave you the achievements for the chapter, and then you could buy the things. Ooh. Collectibles. Do we want to look at those? I usually focus on housing. Witchy Gamer Girl, thank you for the follow. Swirl Baby, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. You only get one of those per month. I'm honored you would use yours here. Kids need pancakes and hugs. Let's go. When I see German, I get excited. Oh, were you replying in German? I love people telling you facts about yourself. Yeah. Just randomly. Playing ESO2 right now is such a great game. Agreed, Witchy Gamer Girl. Thank you for that level 1 hype train. I really appreciate it. I'm excited to see more furnishings. Me too. It always takes me a bit to situate myself so I can see all the things. 18 million streamers and 54... No way. 54K streaming ESO? What? And you chose Thierry. Oh, you mean in general? Okay. Excuse me, Medic. Where is this number coming from? So like last year. Okay. Oh, I was very confused by your statement until I realized what you meant. It seems like they recently... Just go ahead and do that. This is all armor. I don't see what would give me. Oh, there they are. Furnishings are right there from the Undaunted vendor. Anything achievement related. There was a third one there, so I'll have to look at that. Okay, now that's like seriously, I think the one thing that was actually holding me back. Now I want to go look at the new house, and then we'll look at the new furnishings in the new house. Phew, making progress. Everybody gave me subs to you, Medic and Cat. Yay! ESO fam, showing the love. I really appreciate all that support, you guys. I have Prime and don't even pay for it. Don't tell Bezos. What? So this is pretty neat. It's another island that I'm gonna have. Wait. Or maybe it's just a shore of a bigger continent. But it's another very large outdoor beachy area, which I find somewhat challenging to actually decorate. Pretty excited to look inside though. Looks like there's an inside, maybe not. Yes, maybe. We'll see. We're gonna explore this house first before we look at the furnishings. Let's see, carcinosarcoma, did I say that right? Thanks for the follow. Interesting. Interesting choice. Not the follow. It's a high island. Cryptic Caramel, good job on the 7 kills. Zayler found, good job on the 16 assists. Cryptic Caramel got an epic. Ricky, Shanslod, and Bloodiah and Taildos. Congrats on the bonus loot. Wish I was playing on computer instead of console. Have you thought about switching? It's a big ordeal, though. Oh, I'll look at the purchasing options in a second. I think it'll show me. I don't think I screwed that up. Oh, bombers, but it's probably on cooldown. I'm gonna go ahead and place my berserker on this one. Look at these boys. Look at these boys. Can't seem to target that one. Oh, right there. Two-headed chef. Bonus damage versus armor. Be ready. All right, place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Queen of Winterfell, I guess. Wait, who? What? Me? Hi, Ricky. Thank you for the lurk, beautiful Skyrim. I appreciate you. Recently had a $10 skin sell on Stream Raiders. Got $1.20 and still partner. Did they change it? No, you were saying that you don't get what I was saying you're supposed to get anyway. Before. Was it less or more than that? I have no idea, but that doesn't sound right. All right, let's explore the border of this. Let's start off. Let's wet the giveaway whistle. Let's do a gold giveaway first while we're exploring this house. Xbox, PlayStation have alternate options. But we have 250k gold for PC, Xbox, or PlayStation NA. Then there's some codes that I like to give more opportunities for because they take longer to. They don't go out as quickly because they're burpee console codes in general. Also, PlayStation codes expire faster. PC, Xbox. 15 minutes for pre-roll. Want to start that now? Giveaway? What? How's it going, Bunstrigmo? It used to be just a tad more. I don't know. I don't get it. I haven't looked at my analytics. I assume. Can you see it when you go into the stream raiders? Can you see it in Stream Raiders, or where are you looking for it? I think you told me. You said you were going to do a house tour. No, I'm touring the new house on the PTS. I'm looking through it. It's not a redemption. It's gonna go way beyond. I'm sure me doing this is gonna go way beyond the pre-roll ad stuff. There's no point in waiting. We'll probably have yet another break before I leave this. This is just PTS preview stuff. Great. How are you? Doing pretty good. Thank you. Haven't seen you take a break. We took one earlier. We took a few minutes for getting pre-rolls off about 45 minutes ago. It was a quick one. Okay, we have a giveaway open. I'll have details in chat in a second. It'll tell you what the giveaway's for, depending on where you play the game.
That was loud for anybody.
Here we go. We're doing one winner for this. Okay. Alright, I gotta get going on this because I feel like I've been just taking forever. I want to see stuff. Ooh. I gotta buy it first. I haven't bought it first. Let's actually... Oh, how are we previewing it? Okay, so we don't know. I just remembered this when I opened up the window. We don't actually know how the house is going to be purchased via the PTS because they make it cost 1 crown so you can test things. I'm guessing this is going to be a crown house. It looks like one to me, but I don't know for sure. So first I want to look at it. Well, actually, let's see if there's any changes when I change to furnished outside. Often not. Maybe those lights. Nope. The trees are very nice. Galen dogwoods. Galen pines. Yeah, it looks like, oh, these stones are movable. Oh, it's there. It's because it's the candle. That's still unfurnished. A lot of times the lights will come with, will come with unfurnished, but not always. I like to check. This place is really, really cute. Oh my gosh, I'm excited actually because I haven't used a lot of the druid furnishings. I need to farm them more. Once I have more time, I'm going to Fogbreak Lighthouse. I think that's the entrance. Yeah. So it's yeah, it's on the northern tip of High Isle. To answer your question, Lamb. Once I have time, though, I do want to be better about farming. Ooh, about farming the Galen dailies to get those druid furnishings because I'd really love to have more of them. And this, I want to have more of them for my Neverland build that I'm working on. That's like pretty much done, but I keep adding to it. It's a cool view. I'm kind of betting those rocks are probably where the line is. We can check though if I remember. Now that we're up here, let's just check just in case they added some things outside for furnish. Probably not. Usually that stuff's inside mostly. Yeah. Let's keep looking unfurnished for now. The entrance to the house is a boat. Oh, good to know. Yeah, because I just popped in here. What's up, Abrajo? Yeah, it's definitely a crown house. That's what I'm feeling. Preview the furnishing that comes with the house by using the furnishing button. I forgot about that. They added this. Thank you. Wait, so... But... Okay. So there's 69 conservatory furnishings, 29 lighting furnishings, and 12 undercroft furnishings. So now I forgot about the list thing. That was one of the housing quality of life elements they were adding. My cam's covered up. Irritates me. So I assume if you go into furnished, preview furnished, this list will change? Want to be better at farming? Ooh. Hi, Isle. Kaylin dailies. Damn it. Damn it, self. Okay with the Crown House devs don't pay bills with ESO Gold, and they do so great keeping this game going. Dude, they give us so much. They give us so much content so often. So, yeah. I fully understand. And it's not everyone's opinion, and I understand that. But I fully get the Crown Store stuff, you know? I think that it's... Makes sense. This reminds me of waves for some reason. Like if you were to rotate it. Let's see, it's splitting some of it because of where they're located. So... Oh, this could be used as like these waves. Change it to furnished and check in. Okay. Yeah. I will after going through conservatory. Pretty much through it. That looks like a wave. Man, I almost want to try to make like a wave scene with these. Wonder if I could make that, like, get my point across and actually make that. That's not new. Okay. All right. So let's, well, I'm not going to go through all of conservatory necessarily. Or will I? Yeah, because I can spot easier what are repeats. These trees are very nice. A lot of that same shrub, which I think you can buy from the furnishing vendor. Looks familiar. Same with probably a lot of the trees. I really love these blue trees though. They're so pretty. Let's see. How do I say that? Mizzle Zero, maybe? Close? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. If you don't pay, game shuts down and you don't play. I like that. Yeah. Okay, so let's change it to furnished and see the list. I forgot they were adding that. It's so exciting. Okay, so there's a few more conservatory things. Oh man. Flowers. I didn't see these before. Are these some of the things added to furnished? think so. Those were there. What else is these? No. No cherry today. I just took off my cam for previewing some of these furnishings. How's it going, Logic? Hey, Zephyrus. They'll give us so many things in the store. I came from a certain game where we never got as much as we do in ESO. Yeah. Ontario. What's the watch time for the drop? I'm on mobile. It felt super fast. Oh, I already had the drops thing open. I opened the tab again. Hee hee. Giggity. Hee hee hee. 30 minutes. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh. Wanted to see if I could shit. No. Didn't want to see if I could shit. You usually have any problems with that. I accidentally refreshed my page because I was not tabbed into ESO and hit F5. Okay. It went from 69. Oh, it went from 69 to 72, I think. 29 lights, 2 Undercroft. Oh, it went from to 75. So that's 6. I only see the new flowers. Ed just came into the doorway. Sorry, did you say 69? I can't tell what's added to... Oh, the potted ones. I found them. It's these, I think, that are added to furnished. Glad you enjoyed that, Nog. Free ticket to enter the giveaway. Gold for PC, Xbox, or PlayStation NA. And then we have some console alternate options so that we make sure that those codes get used. With a bench. Oh, I wanted to look at the lighting difference. Okay, it looks like we get 9 more lights. 6 more conservatory items. And then obviously a whole bunch of actual, like, furnishings. I love being able to do this. Oh, good. A Breton counter. Yay. These chairs are good, though. Lots of those. I imagine there's a dining area set up in there. Druidic chair, which is craftable. Yay, Breton trestle. But yeah, there's druidic tables. Good, good. Mix of druid and Breton stuff. I like this table. Ooh, I want to make a cute little, like, patio thing with this. Need it. Violet Vixen, hello. Interesting. Just a plaque. Okay. So if anybody's wondering what we're looking at, currently we're looking at the new house. And we're looking at what it comes with. Oh. Look on a hook. Interesting.
Moo moo.
Looks like it's floating, but interesting. Okay. And then we're gonna look at we're gonna look at the structural furnishings that are coming to the Galen Dailies. We have looked at the new items on the Undaunted for the dungeons, but I will place them in the house because I did grab them from my clone character inventory. Not clone, sorry. Template character. Comes with some clutter. Some more Breton furniture.
Eat shit.
How's it going, Dev? Neat, you can mount a head on the plaque. Yeah. How's it going, Braun? Like the sunflower one a lot? Oh, the picture, the painting. Yeah, me too. These Galen paintings are good. I don't think they're all Galen paintings, but I want to say this one is. These are High Isle. Oh, you can tell by the frame, right? Wait, this is High Isle. Was this High Isle? Maybe. They kind of do a mix of, you know, because the DLC's connected. Ooh. I have my my leftover onion rings for dinner. Thank you. Did Katie not want rice? Okay. Oh, right. She has mac and cheese. Okay. Thank you. Best husband ever. I'll teapot. Plaque head. Oh, this house apparently comes with just a plaque. So like you could mount whatever you want on it. which you can do by flipping a one of your trophies around backwards, you know, and then putting something else on it. But how are you, Mad Cat? It's good to see you.
Boop, boop, boop,
Oh, I
boop.
just played through ads. No, they're not on. They were on a few minutes ago. Dang it. I got distracted with the house. Dang it. I kept looking at the time. Last time I looked, it was 2 minutes away. Poopy. You did mention it. You did. And I was like watching the clock. I'm more annoyed by the fact that I have to pee than the fact that I played through ads, to be honest. But yeah, the ads to get pre-rolls off just played. I'll do like an hour a few minute giveaway, oh my god, break every hour or so to get those off, so I'm not playing through more ads than I kind of have to, because I know those ads are coming. But I got distracted and played through those ones. Sorry. But now new people coming in won't have ads, so it is a nice thing to have to be able to do that. I just forgot to take a break, go pee pee. I should. I really should. Button LaRock. I like that. Boop. Hello. How are you, Sean LaRock? Hey, Guru. What's up? I got an interesting email. Oh, do tell. Take a break. But I'm partway through looking at the furnishings. Yay, stacks of books. I always like getting stacks of books. So we get 2 of these. One of these. A scroll. More papers. More books. So it looks like 3 of the well-read. I like this disheveled one, and there's like different colors. I like that about it. We get 2 of those and some paper stuff. Lots of good clutter. Lots of Breton furnishings. Some high-aisle bookcases. Druidic, an empty Druidic bookcase. The smaller ones. Love these. They're very cool. Almost looks like a weird alien face to me. Why does it look like an alien face to me? It's Aaron. Oh, it's Aaron. Fucking reading is hard. Thank you for the follow. I will probably call you It's Aaron because we have several Aarons in the community, if that's cool with you. Clutter is gross. Is that the person who likes building broken shit? Okay. Okay, Dev. All right. These lights are cool. Aaron. It's Aaron. Broken shit isn't always clutter, but there is a lot of clutter in your builds, just saying. All right, so lots of high aisle braziers. I like those braziers. We only get 4. Oh, we get 4 of these. They're in good spots though, so I wouldn't want to like probably reposition those. More Breton stuff. More gourds. These are good. These are good. Cool. Okay, we've looked at pretty much everything. There's multiples of a lot of those. Ooh, Fire Song Chandelier. Is this? Hold on, I want to look this up. Excuse me. Quick burp. My onion rings are kind of soggy. Yep, I took a bite and that one just like is obliterated now. Still tastes good. Redeems mispronouncing of names. That would be a funny one. Druidic Chandelier. Fire Song. So is this new? It's not. Maybe I spelled it wrong. Coming up in ESO fashion. I couldn't remember if it was because there's so many ones I don't have. So many of the Druidic furnishings that I don't have. I think this is new. Some lanterns. You get a fire. Oh, it was from Stream Elements, but a paid sponsorship. Oh yeah, they do that. So if you go into the Stream Elements website, there's a sponsorship section where they show different sponsorships that they offer, and you can sign up for them, and they do email you to like let you know there's new ones and stuff. So they're readily available in Stream Elements, and you can sign up. Violet Vixen, thank you for following. I would definitely redeem that. Oh my gosh, that's a really funny idea. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh my god, the amount of times I had to tell them no. Ugh, they were relentless. And then like somebody new would reach out. I'm like, this is not my type of game, and I will not take a sponsorship on something I don't love. Maybe not the best business move, but that's me. So please stop emailing me. Ugh, so annoying. I keep going to, okay, so these are, you get 3 of these, 3 of these, and then a couple of these, 1 of these. Get the Breton Tapestry, Bows, Breton Drapes Grand, couple of those, and a Druidic Tapestry, Woven. Weird, it looks like it's like, me anyway, it looks like it's sort of like angled outward, like it's puffing out on both sides to me. I think it's an optical illusion though, because if you look at it like this, only one side, and it's barely poked out. Anyway, sorry, random observation. The game is like 400 dailies. Oh god. Okay, so I could try that. It was a game, just something I used to play. Oh, cool. Yeah, if it's something that's up your alley, like definitely look into it, see if you want to do it. I love this bed so much. I think these are crafted. Pretty sure both of them are, but I don't have the recipes yet. Some Leo and dividers, Breton dressers, Druidic dresser, yada yada yada. High aisle mirror, very pretty. Blah Breton nightstand. Some trunks. Ooh, I like this trunk. I feel like a lot of the stuff that I've just gone through quickly is craftable. I don't remember where you can get this. Is this obtainable currently? This is cool. I really like this. Incense burner. Incense burner. I'm most excited about from PTS. This is an engine improvement. The software occlusion culling will be nice once it is out of beta. Yeah, I'm curious about that. I don't know enough to like glean like how good the changes will be, but that's always good. Improve systems. Cell phone games, hell, a lot of games these days. I'm done with dailies personally. For time gating, yeah, time gating is kind of frustrating on certain things, but I don't mind dailies still, as you know. But yeah, I get it. You get 2 of these and 1 of these. Okay, whole bunch of cargo, blah blah blah. Harbor line. A new pile of rope. Love that incense burner. What's time gating? When you can only do so much in a certain amount of time. Like if you're playing a mobile game, like for example, I mean, you could consider dailies time gating because you can only do them once per day, right? But the time gating that bugs me is like, say you're playing like a city building game or something, and you can like, you have to pay money in order to do more than like 1 upgrade per building per day or something like that. Like that kind of stuff. This is a random example. Ooh. Looks like big marshmallows. I get that they're not, but that's what I thought of. Anyway, some more netting that I don't think I've seen before. Mount leveling would be time gating, yeah. I don't mind that because I don't know. I have certain time gating things that bug me and certain ones that don't. Kind of weird. Can't really say that the concept bothers me. To be honest, I like some time gating because sometimes I just like being limited on what I can do because I could sink so much time into it otherwise. It depends on what it is. What's up, Retro? Also kind of sick of the social disconnect, heavy instancing. Nobody actually gets together in the same place in guilds. That's not true. Some games like Raid Shadow Legends have PvP where you don't actually fight people. You fight their team and they are bots. Ew. More consistent frames if it works as intended. If you have lots of RAM, I have a studio laptop, so it has so much RAM, but it is not the fastest. It's a nice thing for me. Yeah, that's cool. HelloFresh emails make 5K plus or more, but only if you get 100 signups. Oh, dang. So I'm kind of like, it's part of the reason why I'm busting my ass all the time and why I always feel like I'm busy. I'm just so busy. I prefer to prepare my food at home to save money. Like, I have nothing against HelloFresh, and I think it's great for some people, but my reason for not taking the sponsorship that they offered was exactly that. I wouldn't use it with my current lifestyle. But I think it's great for people that can afford it and need it. You generate action points over time, and you need to use action points to do anything. Yeah, that's a good way to explain time gating. Yeah. What's up, BC? Mount leveling and crafting training ain't as bad as mobile game systems. Yeah. But that's just them controlling your addiction. Okay. I don't mind having little jobs to do each afternoon in ESO, Ritz, endeavors, etc. Yeah, I like little side things like that. Your emotes are awesome. Thank you so much, Oily Vixen. In the past, people used to just play MMOs, not play their dailies. Yeah. But when you think about in the past, if you're talking about EverQuest 1, what are quests? Like, that game needed more quests in general. So, you know, it's a happy medium. I really like this cage. Really weird thing to say, but I do. So yeah, we have like several new ropes and nets and things. That's cool. Okay, so we've looked at the furnishings that come with the house. I will tour the rest of the house when I get back. I really need to go to the bathroom, and I totally missed that ad break, which I'm irritated about. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Type Terry ticket to enter the giveaway. We're giving away 250. Oh, we're gonna run battle first. Oh, hi, I'm back. Your ticket to enter the giveaway. We're giving away 250k gold for PC or Xbox or PlayStation NA. We do have a couple of those we can give away for gold giveaways. And then we're drawing one winner on this. We do have some other options for console players as well. The details in chat. Ticket. Everybody's real mad. Enter. Everybody's real mad. Last minute entries while Terry's in the bathroom dehydrating. So has it been 30 minutes? Is it time, technically? Did you say it? Having trouble keeping up today. What or IRL? Sponsorship pays well without any major caveats. I think it's totally fine to take it. Money's money. Yeah. Even if I scrolls to get my mount speed to max, I'd also buy 5k crowns to buy the scrying skill line. Yeah, that's, I've seen a lot of like talk about like why isn't that purchasable? That'd be nice. Bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Anyway, Froggy, thank you for the 29. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you. How are you? And Tadpole. I almost said how are you and Froggy. How's Froggy, and Tadpole? Hi, Cat. Mr. Wizard, good job on the 11 kills. Shanzad got 21 assists. Zephyrus, Frank, and Chang got epics. Shanzad, Braun, Taildos, BC, and Ricky. Congrats on the bonus loot. Next, I'm going to start in the middle. So we have options that I can decide on later. Play some Obama. quest done. Amazing. Yay. Tadpole must be growing some legs by now. That was a good laugh for that. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I gotta pee. Make sure you stretch your legs, get water if you need it, place your units in Stream Raiders, enter the giveaway, all the things. BRB, just a few minutes.
Hard edge. Now when we mesh smooth it once, twice, and we take off the edge spaces, we get a nice, even, smooth shape that looks a lot more comfortable to hold. Now we're going to collapse it all. We're going to center pivot so it's in the handle. And we're going to do
bass kick.
Oh, solo mio, who wants some breadsticks? We make everybody hungry. Playing Italian music and talking about breadsticks. We need breadsticks for everyone to dine upon. Oh, solo mio, oh, solo mio. berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
I'm back. Sorry. I decided to eat my dinner because on a normal day, I often take about an hour to eat my dinner while streaming. This isn't a normal day.
Ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner.
I didn't eat my rice, but I ate my chicken and leftover onion rings because I get so annoyed when I just like have food sitting here and I'm too busy to touch it. It drives me nuts. So I decided to go ahead and sit down and eat my dinner and where the kids and Ed are. And chat with him for a few minutes. So then I just topped up ads. So we have an hour until we should have pre-roll ad removal ads. Hello, Snoopo. It is time for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter. We are giving away 250k gold for PC, Xbox, or PlayStation NA. And then we have some other options for console players. Ganj Wolf, thank you for the follow.
Wiggling, whatever you
Daddy Boop, thank you for following on break.
Wiggle. It's good for your body every once in a while.
Plus, it's good to wiggle. Oh man, that feels really good on my upper back. You don't normally eat your dinner. What do you usually do with it? It sits on my desk because I'm too busy with you guys. Not complaining. I'm just saying. I figured I'd take a little extra long break and eat. So anyway, yeah. Hey, Froggy said something. Let me see. I'm gonna look at what you said because you probably answered my question while I was away. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Good and bad news. I has my PC back, so I can at least lurk more often and come around from time to time. Not just when I'm at my ex's house, but still not able to play ESO or be active much for now. Aw, I missed y'all. Missed you too. I'm so glad to have you back in chat at least. Hopefully you can play soon. Rick McBlader, thank you for the follow. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. We're gonna draw in just a second. Let me just do a little bit of catch up here. Using TV as monitor, neck and back would kill me sitting in bed to play. Yeah, dude, I would like be a shrimp the whole time. When I wake up, I like look at my phone for a while and I often sit up so I don't fall asleep again and like usually hurts my back. Your back would kill me. Oh, I already read that. No chair for back support. Sadly, will be mostly lurks, but it's a start. It's a start. Plus my service is crappier. No. Well, I'm glad to have you back, Froggy, in whatever capacity you can be here. Appreciate you. Hey, Electric. Okay, let's draw the winner for this giveaway. My evening's been pretty good, Electric. How about you? I'm just chilling. We're looking at anything housing related on the PTS right now. And I somehow have to try and go and do all my writs and stuff and get tickets on NA after this and before 10. So we'll see how we do. I've got... Oh, shit. I've got 3 hours before reset. I'm fucked. All right. Tier ticket to enter. Let's draw the winner for this giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. I see somebody who needs to do tier ticket though. I'm gonna stall. No exclamation point. TIRI ticket. This is a really long second and I'm fine with that. Doing our best. Doing our best. Hello, Val. How are you? Wicked Silver Fox. Tier ticket. No exclamation point. Terrible. I left a game of Valorant. I have never left a game of Valorant. Oh no, what happened? Shut up, Dev. I feel bad stalling this long. It's okay. There will be more giveaways. The winner is Froggy. Froggy, let's bank away some gold. for when you are able to play. Unless you have a console you want something for. Froggy, you won. I can't remember if you play on anything but PC. I was pretty sure it was just PC though, Froggy. Capture question of the day. How about... How about I'll make it general because I'm not sure if you've been following to see what's in this particular patch. But what are you usually more excited about when they add new content to ESO? How about that? That's vague enough. IRFake can't answer that. Lol. When you hear a new content for ESO, what do you like? Ooh, I hope there's this. Or what are you most excited about when you hear they're adding or updating? And then I will send that to you on PCNA. Congrats. We'll be doing more giveaways today. Oh, I can't do it right now. I gotta make that. I'm on PTS. Habits. I will put you on the list to send later. PCNA, 250K. User ID is the same, isn't it? Like 99% sure. I have no clue about the last expansion, but I'm definitely hoping for new profs. Oh, or classes. There's a new class coming in June called Arcanist or Arcanist. Just however, you know, people pronounce it all different ways. It's Arcanist technically, but it's a green book sorcerer type arcanine. It's got like green magic and they hold a book. Play a big bushy dog like Pokemon. What? Foul. So anyway, it's super exciting. Yeah, I'm excited to try it. Let's see. Wait, what was this about? There it is. My team was either full of trolls or they are negative IQ idiots. I lost brain cells because of them. Oh man, Electric. I'm sorry. A great night. Going to finish dinner and vision is getting blurry, so I'm tired. Oh no, Squirrel, get some rest. Thank you for hanging. Arachnist. Spider farmers. Hentai tentacles? What the? Okay, we will do more giveaways shortly, but if I did them back to back, I would have nothing left to give away in like a week, and we don't want that. So we'll do another in a little bit, and that one will be more open-ended. There'll be more options for that one. But for now, let me try and focus on looking at new stuff. We're looking at patch stuff. Right now we're looking at the house. We just looked through all the furnishings that you can get with this house furnished. We just clicked through the furnishings. Now we're gonna look at the house. Oh my goodness, cute. Okay, I can't decide. Do I want? I'm kind of feeling the ESO music today. Check out the audio though. It's quiet. Having to crank up the game to hear it. I'm just really vibing with the ESO music right now. I often play my own, but when I'm doing story and stuff, ooh, Lighthouse Undercroft. It's furnished so cute. Hate it when they do that. Anyway, damn, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. BRB. The reason I say that is I actually have a couple of houses that I haven't decorated yet because I like the way they furnished it, and I tried to, like, you know, I usually rip everything out and refurnish. Thank you, Retro. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Part of me wants a lighthouse IRL. Wouldn't that be great? Yeah. Ew, I felt that. Shadow just came up and sneezed on my leg, and like I felt it. Like there was some impact there. Shadow, really? There are tentacles in the promo video of it. Fair. It's true. What's up, Butters? Going to go root around and see if I can find something to eat. I'll be back in a few. Okay. All right, knock. Thank ya. Let's go upstairs. There's the potted trees that we saw in the preview and the sunflower picture. It's very pretty. Ooh, that's fun. I keep wanting it to stop doing the preview thing. So I guess if you're previewing a house, it's always going to do this now. Instead of when you press F5, because when you press F5, it pulls this up, right? And it bugs me. I don't want it to highlight things while I'm looking, but that's all right. Maybe it does that now in live. I just haven't previewed a new house in a while on live servers. Good, played Red Dead. New horse called John Wayne. Nice. Nice, Retro. Grandpa was napping on the couch one afternoon and my dog hopped up and gave him a big old French kiss. Oh my goodness. Stacks of books that we saw. Oh my gosh, there's another. Okay, so how many layers of this house are there? There was even a lower part. Okay, this is the top. Well, not the top. Get into like a little bedroom area. And then we have a door and a ladder. Check the settings to see if it can be toggled off. Maybe. Settings specifically for previewing houses, though. I'm not sure that that would be full view. You could build more onto this too out here if you really wanted to. Although it's a big build, so it really just depends on what you're going for. A big place anyway. It's more or less like distracting me, making me think I'm in the wrong... Oh, you can't climb the ladder? Just for looksies, huh? Okay. Ah. Unless something's bugged or I'm just being a dummy. I don't know. Another balcony here. It's kind of cool. I like that. Wait, there's another little door over there. I can't wait to look at the like cave house, if that's what you want to call it. It's inside the mountain. I'm excited to look at that. You can go up. It wouldn't let me. I'll try again. I didn't see the option anyway. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe I just missed it. Charge! Sort of man limited spoon today. I send you hugs, Butters. I completely understand. Grandma's... Oh, I already read that. The Frenchies, the doggy Frenchies. It appears I need to stock back up on the dragon eggs. I spent them all on Doggo Loves while I couldn't watch. So back to lurks. Hopefully it will keep going while I watch a movie. Happy streaming and thanks Bot for the win and Terry for the gold. Have a great night. See you, Froggy. Take care. Have a good chill time. I burped, so I repeated it in case it got muffled. Aaron Horrocks. Good job on the 8 kills. Zather Fallon. Good job on the 11 assists. Congrats to Bagel, Nuke, Braun, and Sean's on the bonus loot. Okay, so we're probably gonna go scroll. So yeah, let's just keep going. The thing I don't like about the music is the lulls in between the music. I get why they're there, but it's part of why I'm not a big fan of keeping the game music on just with whatever I'm doing. There we go. I like this music too. It's point of a lighthouse if you can't go to the light. Yeah, dude. Apparently you can go up, but it wasn't showing me the option. Maybe it doesn't show an option and you just like, is that not the way to go up? You hear that little clicky sound? That's what happens every time I press E. Yeah. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to look at the rest of this house and then we'll check after. Well, you know what? I wanted to see the difference furnished and unfurnished. I'm just going to buy it because I pretty much know. Because we looked at it, at the difference in the list. Usually I tour it and then buy it and then mess around. By the right part of the ladder, it seemed weird in the preview. Okay. Oh, Dwyer says you can go up, which did you actually go? Did you look at it yourself, Dwyer? Or did you see somebody else do it? Geralt! Is it Ural or Geralt? Thank you for the follow. Oh, I don't need to do this. Oh, they looked at it. That stream I still haven't watched the VOD of. Okay. Update 37 stream. Okay, I will go and see if it's just a specific spot. Oh, I tried my auto run button, but that's apparently not the bind on PTS for me right now. Like J. Okay, nice. Thank you, Gerald. Thank you for the kind words as well. Welcome. What's up, Soulstar? The update 37 butt. Yep, you're right. It's just the very side. Reminds me of that bookshelf bug that happened in it was
Damn it, Soulstar.
Skyrim. In Greymore. You had to like interact with like, I think it was the second shelf down. To interact with bookshelves. It was really annoying. Isn't Numlock the default auto run? I won't touch it though. If it is, I'd have to rebind it, which I do on live. I don't ever press Numlock. I think that button should die. Because I use the keypad all the time and I never want it off. But yes, I think you're correct. I know that it is in multiple games that I've played. But I think settings probably reset whenever they do updates because it like switches servers and everything. And oh no, it's showing mouse button 4. That's correct, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I use. That's weird. Oh, there it goes. You guys saw it? It was making me take... It was like backwards. Okay, whatever. Anyway, moving on. But yes, I think you're right. I think Numlock is the default. I hate that. Super cool. I love the view. I love that the camera isn't obstructed because of a I should have jumped off. Dang it. Because of a glass wall. Rebind auto button to M button 4. Same! Thumb click on my mouse. Yep. Whee! And then my sprint is 12 or 0. I mean, oh. Well, it's G20, but I can't remember what that is otherwise. You know what? I think I changed it. Because my muscle memory is actually, I'm trying to do mouse button 5. I thought it was 4, but it's 5. And then that button, which apparently by default brings you into your skills, I make sprint. Because then it's like, I can just sprint around with one hand. That's not shift. It's equals. But when I pressed it... Oh, sorry. Sprint was shift. Oh, sorry, I'm being dumb. I'm having a derp. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, wow. Anyway, moving on. So now I can just sprint around with one hand. Yay! It was saying that shift was the sprint bind. I was thinking I was looking at the skill CP bind. Nope. I don't understand how your dog is comfortable. Yeah, he lays all kinds of silly ways. His eyes are closed. He's super cozy. So, okay, hold on. I need to see something. On the outside, there was like sticks that looked like a window. Oh, it's boarded. Why is it like that? Hoping that was an actual window. Catching up. His dogs are dogs, yeah. You really just like my setup then, Terry. I have to look about 30 pixels off of what I want to look at. It is really annoying. Why? Why? What do you mean, why? Oh god. That's terrible. Only Shadow's haunches need cushioning right now. Yeah, sometimes it's just his head, sometimes it's everything but his head, sometimes it's his butt. Cute. Love that chandelier so much. So now when I bought the house. Terry, wake up. It's fine. I was going to comment that it wasn't highlighting things. And then I remembered that we bought it because we already know the difference between furnished and unfurnished. I love that you can preview the furnishings now. That's so amazing. Like in the thingy. It's a very, very good addition. Fireplace, perhaps? Or there. Honestly don't... Oh, didn't know there were drops going on. I had my drop ready over an hour now. Hi, Paka. I'm playing because of my monitor being too big. Oh. Did you say you had a 50-inch monitor, Butters? Or am I misremembering? Pretty big. Okay. Hold on. Giggity. What? You guys? Huh? What just happened? Let's do that again. Did I just like... I didn't even... Oh yeah, we forgot to look at the undercroft. That's cool. So this connects to the little house. I meant to go down there before I left the lighthouse and I didn't. I went out, I went through the front door. It doesn't make sense. Because the door is like way far away from the lighthouse, that door. I'm so confused how that would work. Does that make sense to anyone? I love this. This is cute. Little like candles and whatever things on those. Using the bed as like a little shrine thingy. Not a bed. Yeah. Or like a desk. Escape passage. Yeah, maybe there's a tunnel that they just have you skip. But that was weird. That was weird. Like, we'll look outside again. But that door is not far enough away. Okay, so unless I'm missing something, that's the extent of the inside of this That door. Yeah. There's probably just supposed to be a tunnel. Like, it's assumed that you're going through a tunnel. If I go over here. And then up this. But the hatch, like, it looks the same when you go up. I feel like they're implying it's directly above it. Oh no, it doesn't feel right. Like the TARDIS, a bigger on the inside. There's also another, I swore I saw like, yeah, another door. Like, I guess they're implying too that you're walking over that little tunnel. Tunnel is super cute. And there's a dock. Fishy's jumping up and down, jumping around. What are they exactly? They look like they have like legs and arms. Water dogs. Weird high aisle things. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see, where the other door goes. Checking out the dock. So that's... Is this how you... This must... No. I entered up above. There's multiple ways to leave, question mark? Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Josh Sins. Welcome, thank you. What are we looking at over there? So the entrance to this is right here. So are we looking at that? No, we're on this side. Are we looking at something we're looking at this. Can we go there? I don't think we can we? Like from the mainland? Hold on, what? We don't go there right now. What is? They did the preview, they said that's how you enter from land. Okay, so if I were to use the door, it takes me there, but when I poured it in, it took me to up above on the beach. Can you build a dock to run out there? I'm imagining the glass wall is there's like a ring of these rocks, and I'm imagining that that's where the glass wall is. I do want to find out though where the invisible wall is. 19 bucks you get eaten by slaughterfish. Also, hello, Cinotaf. 19 butts you get butted by slaughterfish. No, thank you. 19. I meant 10. Okay. Slaughterfish in my house? Yeah, that's usually what they use as an invisible wall, slaughterfish, instead of an invisible wall. Not always. I think they had an actual glass wall in... What was that one? Like the big underwater aquarium. Where's the door that we saw? I'm so lost. Chibi Jen, thank you for the follow. I think if I just go up those... Wait, did I go all the way around the back? Okay, we'll go look again. Yeah, because when I poured it in, I landed right here. Came right here. Apparently, if you take the boat in, you end up in the back. I guess. According to their stream that I missed, because I was streaming. The boat is moving. The ship moving in the distance. Let's see how far I can swim out right here. Just imagine those rocks are like telling us where the line is, though. Hmm? No hungry fish yet? Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's over there. The angling was weird and it looked like... Okay, that's the other little island. Wait. Yeah. That's that island I was pointing to, the volcano. Okay. That's where we go at the end of the storyline, isn't it? Is that where we were? Oops. No spoilers. Didn't say much, right? So yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, why do I see a ship and like a building and stuff, like a freaking city? But apparently I was wrong about the angle I was looking. Doesn't seem quite right though. I'm looking straight ahead and it's like right over here. Oh well, I'm over analyzing it. It's fine. Yeah, when you cannot see the bottom is when you will find slaughterfish, but I can see the bottom right here. I feel like that's what something I've noticed before though. A lot of cool etchings on the side of the stone. Okay, let's go back and look for that door again. I saw a mysterious door. We get ready for bed. Good night, Lamb. Hope you get some good rest. Oh, it's up here. Got distracted. Let's look up above this. Nope, it won't take less time. Let's just go in here. What's this? This also leads to the lighthouse Undercroft? Okay. Weird. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. So that's the way to the front. And then this brings you to that other side, weird side / back door. Interesting. Trying to wrap my head around the layout of this place. And whether it would be accurate. Like the dark green mossy look. This. Make a little cool flower bed there. Scarlet Witch, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's cosmetic. I want to see what happens if I walk over it. There are some holes in the floor. The back. Ground. It's a ground. The ground. The back of Fogbreaker. Of the Fogbreaker house. Touch screenshot. Minecraft? What? They're actual holes. Yay! Oh man. I had to see see, you guys. I had to see. My curiosity. Wait, what's this all about? Okay. Hmm. Bring me. Ah! Goodness. Oh. Glass wall right here. Oh, this is the floor. Oh no. Uh-oh. Can I get out though, I wonder? Nope. Okay. Nice. Cool. Alright, let's go look at that again. That was trippy. Fog break house. Yeah. That was amusing. It's a root cellar. Yeah. Look. I'm on the PTS. Testing.
Hello, Cinemax? Hello?
We're testing. That's the whole point. Need to see it again though. For some reason. Oh, there was another hole like a little bit away from it, and I want to see if it leads somewhere else. Square root cellar? It's right over here. Just want to see if it looks like, yeah, it looks like it goes to the same little place underneath. So yeah, careful. Watch the holes in the earth, in the ground. Oh. Oh, that's a furnishing. If I didn't look at the preview, I may not have thought it was. Probably would have assumed that it was just... Not the preview stream. Kind of sounded like that's what I meant, but the... Where you can look at all the furnishings before you buy it. I went through and compared furnished or not furnished. Basically, you get everything outside unfurnished. All of the conservatory stuff, and then I think it was it 19 or 29? I think it was 29 lights. And then furnished, you get all the stuff that we saw inside the house. And there might have been potted plants outside. I think they were inside though. Hadn't been over here though. I don't think. Ferns that are furnishings. We saw those. Those are, you get them not furnished though as well. This is so awesome though. I love this place. I definitely want to get it. So anything that allows me to live on a beach. Mind to the gap. Yeah. Wormholes to another dimension. Okay. So now I think I want to go over to the beach, or this is a beach, but flatter part of the beach. There, I wanted to put down the 3 furnishings that we got for the. If I can find them though, I remember 2 of them from the Undaunted, and then there was a 3rd one that I hadn't seen when I looked at the Undaunted vendor. Actually, let's just go to the entrance. I like the entrance. Yeah, this is a good spot. Look. Let's see. It was a... This was the one of the dungeon achievement furnishings. Pretty sure? Yeah, we saw it at the Undaunted vendor. And then what was the other one? Oh. Timtic, thank you for following. Name, unfortunately, I don't know how to say. Thank you for following. It is English characters. I will do my best to read it, but that unfortunately is not. You're distracted to be curious, I guess? What are you talking about? Oh. I know you'll back. When you notice I come back, I'm having a slice. I'm having a slice, my roommate's spinach, ham and cheese quiche. Oh, it's good. No mushrooms this time, and some ramen noodles. Nice. So there's spinach in it, but you do like it? How many slots? Assuming 700. Wait. So used to looking where the add-on tells you. Yeah, 700. It's a typical notable home. The other thing we saw was an arch, this dark elf archway.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Added to the Undaunted.
Decker9 just
Ginormous.
subscribed. Oh, I have a way to make streams smile and well remember we both are old.
Darn! Thank you for the 68 freaking months. Whoa. This is a long time. Finally done? Yay! Wait, yay? One more month till nice, right? Oh my gosh, and it'll only be here one time. You got to the structural stuff yet? About to. I'm trying to... I didn't look at the thing before I opened it. There was a third item out of the... There was a box of what I assumed were achievement furnishings, but I didn't look at the name of the third one that I saw in there, and I didn't see it at the Undaunted vendor, so I'm trying to figure out what it was. Wait, what? Oh, this was wasn't this a recent luxury vendor? Oh yeah, that's right. That's when Dev made that statue peen. What was the third thing, I wonder? Theo Curad! Today was the day for the next housing competition to be added. I had to work on it. Gotcha. It was funny because you said finally done, and all I had seen was I clicked on your name and looked at your previous messages, and your message before that was Sex Dungeon. So I just wanted you to know that. Nice butt. What was the third item in the box? Wasn't that? I just saw it and I wanted to look at it just now. Although I feel like it was similar. I don't know what it was. Wait, thing in mounted decor. This? In the crates? Yeah, I still haven't placed it somewhere. What a bummer. Wait. Never mind. Kind of like a sink in the thumbnail. Yeah. I kind of went through it quickly. Charge! Whoa, that's a really cool kitty. Diamond-eyed cat. That's trippy. They should add a pink sink. I'm not sure I want to know why. Fire song reward furnishing crate. Is that going to have... Wait, what? Those are from Fire Song. BC, good job on the 6 kills. Kirog, good job on the 14 assists. Tiny T-Rex got a couple epics. And congrats to Dweer, Fakati, and Bagel on the bonus loot. LMAO butt core. Did I miss that? Oh, yep. Was the thing in mounted butt core? No, butt spot. Hey, Bat, doing pretty good. How are you? I still have to kill armored units. My war beast failed me. Wow, Shadow. Yes, wow. All right. Oh, that's okay. These are from the new dungeons. But the new dungeons are not from Fire Song. So that's a little bit confusing. I'm confused. It's called the Scribes of Fate DLC, so I guess I just figured... I don't know. I'm confused by that somehow, but I'm easily confused, so... Come on, Jax!
I'm on my way.
I'm not exactly sure how these were obtained because I don't see them in the... I didn't see them on the Undaunted vendor, like this door. Let me open up. I'm gonna pull up a list so that I can find these easily once I loot this. Dun, 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 dun. Anybody else's screenshot folder take a really long time to compile? Maybe I should use oh, there it is. Uh-oh, it's gonna be in PTS though. Shit. Oh, that's PTS. Ah, that's not what I want. Get out of here. I want to go over... Where did I run off? Okay, here we go. Here's one of the busts. Oh, good. Oh, good. I got the endeavor done. I'm so excited. Here's the busts from the 2 new dungeons. Super smexy. trophy. It's the screenshot folder is several gigs, but it only takes time to load thumbnails. Right. Yeah. And I have them showing. How come I can't give Shadow Rubs and Treat? I see you redeemed it. I don't think I said nice to Simtic. I'm very distracted. Nice, Simtic. How's it going, Crowley? I find the ritual. Get the ritual drop. No, this is for currently the drops are for an Ouroboros Crown Crate. Hello, Piano Emperor. I don't know if there are any other preview streams for that ritual one. I thought they were all done with on either Friday or Saturday. Wrong. It looks like helping JJ with his Lego thing. Looks like you're, wait. I think this goes right here, buddy. Got a Lego Spider-Man. You guys want to see him? It's pretty cool. Goes like this. But you're still missing. Wait. Oh, it goes like this. Here you go. Two belly rubs? Did you intend for two belly rubs? Only because JJ looks like the kid from Mass Effect 3. He does? And for Australia at 6 p.m. Australia time around 3 hours and 45 minutes from now. Thank you, Emily! Yeah, there was a post that had all of the times, but I didn't have it like super handy. Does that have the ritual drop? The ritual... Let me see if it's on the... I don't see it on the, He's another dragon. I don't see the announcement drops on the viewer rewards anymore. It's not showing me that it's going in. Okay, it did. So I'll give you back points for the belly rub and I will do the treat and belly rub. Shadow has rearranged the furniture a little bit. I got PTS drops a bit earlier. So we're talking about the ritual emote. I believe it was an emote that was given when they did the announcement for 2023 content. And they did the announcement one on Friday, and then they did some preview streams. And I wasn't sure that there were any others coming up with that as a drop. So I honestly, I think that one's done. What is the Bethesda stream about? Emily, do you know? Because if it's not a recap of the announcement, then it wouldn't be for the ritual. I don't think. I was thinking that that one was done, and I don't see it listed. So I don't. It's probably just for an Ouroboros crate. The Australia stream coming up. Sent a pic. Oh, interesting. Both times it didn't show that it did take or note if you or what? Oh, note you to do it. Oh, I see it in chat and it popped up on my list thing, so it might be a weird like thing with your Twitch window. I'm not sure. Oh, thank you for the oops. I'd be glitching out on you, Carly, but I do have a treat and belly rub from you that I am about to do. I want to quickly look at this. Okay, so this has the ritual casting email on it, this post. Looking for dates here. January 31st. There was, oh. January 31st, 3 a.m. Eastern is what I see for the next one, which would be midnight my time, which would be a little over 4 hours. Oh, do you know how the opacity makes it like normal with perfect pixel? I'm trying to figure out how to make it not clear. Ooh, I'd have to get on live servers to check. There might be a setting though. Did you try going into settings and then add-ons? I'm not sure what all you can do there. Yeah, so this says 4 hours and it's on the recap page. So I would absolutely try. I would go ahead and leave a lurk on Bethesda's channel if you have to go to bed, you know, if you can't make that time or whatever, and just see. But if you're going to be up, then definitely go check it out and see what the drops are for, because it's weird because it's not showing anywhere else. Like in the drops. What if I go inventory? What if I go that way and look at campaigns? It doesn't show it in viewer rewards. Yeah, it does show through the 31st. Okay, I found it. So I think that that's right then. The drop campaign on Twitch, when I go to drops and rewards, like when you go to all campaigns in your drops inventory, it does say January 26th through January 31st. So yeah, I would say it's safe to say that stream should give the ritual emote. So about 4 hours from now on the Bethesda website. Nice. Thank you, Emily. Yay! Oh, Panther found it too. Link timeout? Oh, yeah. I just like went to the link and then didn't repost it. This is the link with the times. You look at structural stuff? Yeah, I plan to. It's on my list of things to do. But we have a channel point redemption for a treat. Treat for Shadow from Crowley. 1, 2, 3. And a belly rub. Oh god. There's a really wet spot on his bed. Not sure. I think it's slobber. And another belly rub. Last one. No, crazy.
It'll only be 15 minutes, if that helps. Ooh.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Bye, JJ. Technically, it should be time for a stretch break. I was really hoping to get done with the PTS preview. Taken me like 3 hours. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3.5 hours. I was hoping to be done with it before the kid bedtime break. So I'm gonna wait. Got distracted by that, but okay, let's see if I can find. It seems like I found a better way to do it. Ooh. Oops, I should have placed it. Seems like I found a better way to preview them before, but this is how I used to do it anyway, even if I did find a better way. I don't remember it. So new structural stuff. I'm gonna just go ahead and there we go. So more reasons to do Galen dailies. Dang it, I can't brain the buttons that I'm supposed to be pushing right now. Surprisingly bright, yeah. How's it going, Talismaniac? Yeah, he got super playful. Okay, alright. Right. We got a door. Ooh.
It's fine. Just 30 minutes to Valheim. Can't hurt, right?
The doorway up here, why not? Whee! Doorway to nothing. Oh. A better preview of it. Right there. Do you like that doorway? Me too. The one with the actual door in it, you mean? Arch. Rope is like right on the edge of that log. The archway, this one? I think this one's super cute. This would have been great for my Kelathan. Uh-oh, I can't shut the door. I can't. It broke. Can I retrieve it? I had to see if there was hollow on the bottom. I got this vibe, but it's not. You can't interact with it now. I mean, it's barely, I mean, you should be able to sync it and use it. Apparently, opening it breaks it. If like's a good archway, or I mean archway. Yikes! Can we not slam doors? That'd be great. Wonderful. I would like that. Okay, platforms. Ooh. Wow, that'd be great for making towers, huh? Potentially. Pretty tall. Mossy looking log platforms. Underside is much darker, but then you have to deal with that, of course. Square. Looks like it's meant to. It matches this. So it's not quite as deep though. Oh, yes, it's about right. Yeah, it was just. Yeah, it was just over. Interesting. Okay. This one's called stone. This one's called stone edge. Okay, so it has an edge to it. Is it as tall? Wonder why the stairs look desaturated. Yeah, they're like Eleanor colored. There's like moss on the inside, but yeah, I get exactly what you mean. They don't match these at all. These are decent. And then we, ooh, interesting. We have some walls. They're like oddly bigger than that. They're probably not really like intended for the top of that, but put it somewhere I can see both sides. I don't fucking know. Right here. Interesting. Looking at playing this game, is it worth it for new players to jump in or hard for new players to start without others to play with? So ESO, they do a really good job with ESO making it now it depends on the person and the playstyle, because there are certain things, like if you have friends who do nothing but endgame like trials and stuff, it just depends on like what content they're doing, whether you can play with them. But there's a lot of content that you can do at whatever level with whoever. Like, it's definitely worth it, in my opinion. There is a ton of awesome story content you can do. It's not a raid-centric mindset. Raids is a choice in ESO. Exactly. There's a lot of stuff you can do that have nothing to do with like content that is locked from anyone participating. So I have a serious question. Why do most I hear online say ESO, but everyone that I know just says ESO as ESO? Just choice, preference. When I say ESO, it doesn't feel like ESO anymore. I don't like the way that it sounds personally, so I don't say it. But I know a lot of people who do. Big. So it's like a wall, but you could also just use it as a fireplace. Kind of cool. I want to make like an outdoor big like patio area with this these furnishings, with like a fireplace and like comfy furniture. Something I've actually always dreamed of having in my own house, but it takes quite a bit of money, quite a bit of an investment. Okay, that's nice. I'll be there in a minute, JJ. Okay, so we got some more walls. Everything's getting spread out because big structural stuff, and I wasn't giving enough room. Accent religion, East Coast I think says ESO. It's just, I mean, you're taking the acronym and turning it into a word, which a lot of people do. I don't know that it matters where you live. It's just like, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I know of a lot of acronyms that like WOW, for example, although who would want to say WOW? So that's a bad example. There are a lot of acronyms where some people will say it as a word and other people won't. It could take you years to do every basic quest, every little side quest, missions, found in delves, and more, and all of them fully voiced. You'd be level cap long before you finish them all. Also, hello, Miser. Hope you're having a good day. That makes even more sense. I was just thinking about it in the other day because the devs said it that way. What, ESO or ESO? But I was like, oh, I thought it was the other way around. Like HIPAA? Yeah. I was gonna point out the lol thing. Like when people say lol instead of LOL. Yeah, I do that. I actually used to make fun of my friend for doing it, and then I started doing it and I just embraced it. I was like, ah, fuck it. Lol. But I used to like enunciate it. Like if something is really funny, I would laugh, but also just be like LOL, like sarcastically. Yeah, exactly how you put it, Miser. It just feels weird to say it the way you do. Interesting. Yeah. I think we got all the structural furnishings. Shutterbug, if you're still here. Did I miss anything? That was everything I could grab in the Crown store. I also I'm trying to think if I missed anything housing related from the, let me refer to the patch notes. ESO is the majority. That's what I usually hear people say. Oh, pillars? Wait. Oh, because that would be in courtyard. I always do that. There we go. Thank you for reminding me on that. So the styles are kind of separated. Fix that. You can see. I don't know. Whoops. It was a violent scream. It was very hurt. Let's see the top and the bottom. I have said LOL for a long while, although I pronounced it lol instead of lol. A wooden pillar with a rope right at the very top. Again. Be very useful. Okay. Okay, time to get ready and hop off. Okay. You could just search Druidic. That's true. Well, that's... yeah. I've missed stuff doing that in the past, it seems like, but I could be wrong. Then I forget to look otherwise. Because there's other stuff. Well, yeah. Just look through for new stuff. Be a good way to make sure. We got the hearth, the walls, the doors, the platforms. Da 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 da. And the Druidic Dolmen was an undercroft. Wait on a second. It's like the arch thing that I was showing a minute ago that comes with the house that you can move. Let's see. I got 7 kills. Yay. Viscera got 13 assists. Jaggery, Viscera, and Crazy Goose. Good job on the epics. Bagel, Nuke, and Lemon Balm. Congrats. You got bonus things.
Uncle.
Man, there's so much. There's so much going on with this patch. Oops. Thank you for the follow, Kajumaru. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. Yay, we have a new Stream Raiders battle. So place your units if you're playing. Yeah, so there was other stuff in little circle dude. Dolmen and Eldertide Taurus. But I don't... These are like... These aren't going to be in the crafted, right? Stuff in here? Maybe? Like different sculptures. These are in the lava areas in Galen. Super cool. Either way, it's cool that we can get these as furnishings. Yeah, we can decorate with donuts. Another stone thing. Pretty sure a couple of these came with the house. The weirdest statues ever. See. What else? We haven't looked at the furnishings that you can buy from the... Oh my god. Okay, adding any antiquities? Sorry, I should have said I couldn't think of the word. The master Brit vendor. Oh. Wonder if that's what the... Is that what these are? Oops, what? Looked at the bus. We didn't look at the... There were a few few things we didn't put down. What? Oh, did I not open that? It's right there. In doorways. Typing is hard, apparently. I'm dumb, guys. I can't even think straight sometimes when I'm looking at this shit. Forget what tab I'm in. That's all. That's all it was. That's all it was. I got King. You know what that donut would be good for? We're looking at furnishings that are coming with a new patch. This is a cool door.
Maybe you should put it inside that frame.
Katie noticed it kind of fits in the frame. It would be very interesting to see what Katie would come up with housing, wouldn't it? How's she feeling? How are you feeling? That's a cool door. How do we get it? That's what I was wondering. The coffer was called Fire Song Reward Furnishing Crate. And I'm trying to figure out, I don't know exactly what those would be from, because we looked at the Undaunted vendor furnishings. And I don't know. I might have to continue this when we get back from break, because I'm not sure. I want to go and look at the actual Masterette vendor. There was also these banners in that box. Freaking huge banner. What in the world? And then there were these. You suppose these are the master red thingies? C-Dev. I don't know. I'll finish up when we get back because I gotta help my kids finish getting ready for bed. But I'm gonna open up our next giveaway. Damn it, the ads just started on me. Yeah, time today. Time is not for me. It's grr. It's big grr. I love my lack of sentences right now. Okay. All right. We are going to do a giveaway for an ESO code of choice or 250k gold. Or a Shadow Warbeast skin code for Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders, if you do want that instead. I'm going to have a command rolling that says what the options are. I'm going to take a break to get my kiddos ready for bed. We should be drawing this giveaway in about an hour. I'm going to be unconscious for a while. Okay, enjoy your nap.
Excuse me.
Appreciate you. So I have a copy of the game up through High Isle, things like crowns, devoted torchbug, gold, or the Stream Raiders code. Can you tell that I'm wrapping up to go on my break, JJ? I don't really see the point in tapping my arm and nagging me because you know that I'm going to be there, right? Hey, I will be back shortly. Okay. Take care of yourselves. Get up, stretch your leggies, get some food, get some water, whatever you got to do. I will see you guys in a little bit, and then we'll finish up previewing this stuff. I see that Valley Doggo, but I've been pretty pressed for time trying to get all this through all this content and get to live servers. So I will do that shortly after we get back. And yeah, and then we'll do more things. Be back soon.
Danko. Danko.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Lander486 just subscribed.
Uncle. Uncle.
Yay! I'm back with a minute to spare. Yes, we have a give-a-buddy. We have a give-a-buddy. It's 9 o'clock, you guys. I have a singular hour to get my tickets on NA. So I know what I'm gonna do. But I hope I can do it quickly enough. Hope. I also haven't grabbed any writs, which it's whatever if I end up missing writs. I will grab my writs and probably not do them until after reset. Aster? Is that how I say that? Thank you for following. Or is it Astrid? It won't be an issue when they switch times. I see the kappa, but what will be an issue is that then I won't have a chance to do my days off the night before. But yes, that will be a plus side. Charge! Forgot my game sound was down. Is the Shadow Warbeast still up for grabs? The Shadow Warbeast code that I have, the Stream Raiders Shadow Warbeast is, yes. And I'm adding it to all of my giveaways right now because it's this current month's, which is ending. So like I'd like to just give them. So yeah. Hello, Bloodaya. So the oh, I should have it. I'll pull it up on the screen in a sec. Robocop, good job in the 8 kills at midnight. Good job in the 11 assists. Tiny, BC, and Tower. Good job in the epics. Dan, Aaron, I should say Aaron Horrocks. Lemon Bomb, Bloodaya, and Mountain Papa. Congrats on the bonus loot. Okay, let's start this battle. Is that the one you're hoping for, Bloodaya? Just want to make sure because I also have a Shadow Warbeast. This is a little confusing. A little confusing. Because that was easier to understand than my slur. Right here, this guy. Yes, this is an option for this giveaway. So you have ESO code of choice, things like High Isle, crowns, devoted torch bug, which is the green torch bug, or gold, depending on where you play ESO. And then I'm also throwing in the option for this Shadow Warbeast skin code. How are you, Bloodaya? Okay, so last thing I want to do on PTS is I'm just going to run over to Sean and look at the vendor. That'll be the easiest way to make sure we've seen those furnishings. I'm pretty sure they give you a pouch with the furnishings or whatever, but I just want to make sure. Because my brain, I have a hard time. So I actually am tempted, and I've been wanting to do this. I have High Isle for all platforms. Taildos, did my command not say that? I have the wrong command up. And even then, my gold one should say, oh, that's because it's, yes. No, it's right for the gold command. I accidentally put the gold command up and not the code one. Damn it. It's been wrong for everyone this whole time. The actual worst streamer. Like the fucking absolute worst streamer ever. I'm just kidding. We've got some time on the giveaway so people can see what the options actually are. There's more options than the command has been saying. There they are, right there. I'm so glad you asked that, Taildos. Because yeah, that's the command I use for when we're giving away gold, and that's why there's no High Isle for PC on that one, because we just have some code options for consoles for those giveaways. Because those codes like often sit, and then sometimes the PlayStation ones expire, and like I have a couple old Xbox ones. So for my code giveaways, yes, I do have High Isle for all platforms. This one, I'll go ahead and offer ESO Plus as well. I kind of go between offering that and not, so that I don't run out right away. We have crowns, Items from the Crown store if you're on PlayStation, because for some reason I don't have PlayStation Crown codes, but I can gift items. Or Devoted Torchbug, or 250k gold for PC, Xbox, or PlayStation NA. Sorry about the confusion. I know some people are after high IL for PC currently. Yes, absolutely. Excuse me. And I've also been every now and then doing I've also every now and then been doing just high IL. Crazy Line, thank you for the follow. Text says 1500 items. Does it really? You know what? I don't think I fixed them all. There was a point in time where I copy pasted between the commands. And then it was goofed. And then I think I didn't fix them all when I realized. Damn it. 1,500 crowns worth of items from the Crown store. I don't know how to word that. I've said 1,500 crowns shopping spree, but I don't know words. Hopefully that makes more sense though. Try my luck. Just bought ESO yesterday. Nice. I'm glad you got it. But anyway, not 1,500 items from the Crown store because that wouldn't make sense.
About time.
All right. Riddick Bridge. Oh. Holy. Riddick oven, adorable. That bridge rules, right? Oh my gosh. I hope you get it soon, Hollow Man. Holy Mother Amara. Ew. It's a statue, bronze tentacle, obviously. Ooh. How much hardwood? Sorry. Yeah. It's probably a lot of heartwood if that's what you're asking for this. It's probably expensive to make. I don't know. This is a bright, really bright green. So these are the Master It recipes coming with the update. Ooh, tapestry. Oh no! Nice. Happy 3 friends. Just saw that from 43 minutes ago. Osk30, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Stone, lava, etched. Ooh, it's all like blurry. It's all wobbly. Cool chair. But so it says butt chair. That's what chairs are. Butt spot. I guess the colors are not final. Did you hear that somewhere? That's not new. Okay, I just started clicking through. That might be it. I always feel like I'm missing something. I feel like this might be. This is probably new. Yeah, because they take all the other stuff and they put them into... Yeah, I haven't seen that before. They put them into the folios. All the old stuff. Yeah. That's pretty heckin' exciting. Wait, back to the bridge. Not fond of the tentacle, but everything else is cool. The bridge is pretty exciting. I love this oven. It's very cute. Tentacles meh. Throne is very pretty. Tapestry is awesome. The lava thing is cool. Yeah, pretty excited. Did I get them all? I think I did. Wait, shark draw? Wait. Oh, but what about... Does she have anything? Okay. Aurora has 7 new things. Handed the prior set of furnishings over to his assistant. So like the jaw, the hourglass, the hearth, all that stuff we looked at last time. Those are now on Faustina. Faustina bundled up her previous set of furnishing plans into Deadlands furnishing folio. Okay. There's some housing quality of life furnishings, but I really need to go do my NA stuff. I feel like we have exhausted our time on PTS today. Fortuna's hit level 50 and has finished the main. We did go. Sorry, I need to finish my thought. Main and packed questline. Time to do Rothgard. Nice, Val. Looks like the one from Plant Yourself. I was wondering how close it was to that. I might. Pretty sure I have it. Was that? Yeah, that was from the. That was. Wasn't that from the event stuff? Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do. Nab some tickies. I got all my EU stuff earlier. I gotta fucking hurry. Oh, fuck. I always do this. I believe it took me like all day so far to go through PTS stuff, and I still don't feel like it was thorough. Been a lot going on the directory today and really all weekend too. She has hit level 50 and has finished the main. I already read that. You guys throw me off when chat goes by super fast all day and then it slows way down. It happens a lot when I go on that long break though. The people that are here, I'm like behind another tab. Totally understandably. Until they realize I'm back. Or just indefinitely. Which is also fine. Deviant and... Wait, what? Fine if you're wanting to do it in order. Oh, Dark Brotherhood and Thieves. I feel like Val wasn't going to do those. Val, you didn't want to do the crimey things, right? Seems like a thing you might have said.
Field requests your help.
So, I was smart and I got some quests done ahead of time. It's like, so that's cool. This should be good. One of the quality of life things with update 37 we already talked about, because I don't think they had the furnishing list when you can preview houses yet. Oh, let's do Plant Yourself. I think I have it. Plant Yourself. Yeah, that one. It does. It's the same fucking throne. Is it slightly different? The main part of the throne is the same. A cool chair. It is. I love it. Hello, Insane Sushi. Wait. Yeah, 4 tickets. How can I help? Okay, I got that ticket. Time to go turn in my Southern Elsewhere one. I'm doing the crimey things. Let's do Nora, Cragler, or Cyrodiil. Gotcha, yeah. I was pretty sure you had mentioned something along those lines. It's not a DLC. It was initially, though, wasn't it? If we're gonna get all technical,
It was him.
you know,
I swear it. Sai Sahan.
it was initially, and then they made it part of base game. Oh, wait, no. Did I not do a southern? Maybe I didn't do a southern. Okay. That's fine. We will go do that one real quick. What is the DLC? Oh, we were talking about what DLC was first, and then during that argument, shit. During that argument, it came up what the first DLC was. And technically it was Craglorn initially, because it used to be a DLC, is what was said. Oh my god, Becky, how can you get Southern? Forget Southern. Wasn't so much that I forgot it. I think I was out of time or something. I was like, I'll do it later. I was using this mount for JJ. He was picking my mounts. This is the mount that this character rides. It says in order of the date that Ursinium was first. I think that because technically Craglorn isn't a DLC anymore, so they don't have any reason to really tell you that it was the first DLC. You know what I mean? So it's a technicality at best. You know what I mean? So if they said that now, it would confuse people because you don't have to buy it. But yeah. Wait. Do they list Vardenfell or Morrowind in that list? I'm so confused now. It was the first DLC-ish thing, but a sub was mandatory back then and it was free for that reason. Oh, okay. Look, things change. It's all weird because as things change as far as like how you access the content, then talking about it after the fact as the current names that they're known as it gets all confusing. What's important when it comes to questing to some people, not everyone, is what order the content came out, whether it's a DLC or chapter. But that just depends on the person. It's not necessary. Klep butt Jack. What's up, Klepto? You're very welcome, Blockhead. Enjoy your crate. Thank you for getting it here. What did not change is that the zones don't get the base game flag even if they make them free. Brain. Why must I brain, you know? I'm confusion. Dude. Lately, not only do I feel heckin' derpy than usual, but like, I don't know. I've been getting overwhelmed more easily. Like just braining. So sad. There's a lot has happened this last year. Trey, thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Aw, you fucking stupid Sky Shard. You're gonna screw me up. You're gonna mess me up. Don't give in to temptation, Terry. Just go for the goal. Go for the goal.
What I do for housing, what I do for housing.
Hey, Madigan!
Goodbye.
Madigan!
Up to tomorrow.
I tried to I think I got all the furnishings previewed finally.
Regret what we did
For housing. I think I managed to preview all the furnishings for the PTS.
Oh my gosh, it's melting.
But we didn't go over the patch notes like I was gonna. I was gonna go over like. Sorry. Had to gasp with Maddie. Pancakes!
Okay. Pancake. Apple.
I was gonna go over the patch notes too to make sure I read through all of the notes, like because I didn't get to watch the stream. I was live and I didn't know they were gonna cover housing stuff. It didn't process in my brain that like the dungeon DLC wasn't just about dungeons. Like they do a bunch of housing stuff. So we just did our thing. Stop it. That day. And sometimes I like watch the stream, you know. Ow! While we just watch the stream together, you know. Those types of streams anyway. But we didn't. And then when I remembered that housing stuff was involved, I was like, okay, well, let's log on. And I do this every time there is an update with housing stuff that goes to the PTS. We looked at all the furnishings, but it takes me forever every time to remember the best ways to do it on the PTS. So I ran out of time to go over the quality of life stuff because I still need to I'm grabbing my last ticket and then I'm going to grab Ritz. And then right after that, I might go back to the patch notes and just kind of read through stuff. But we did take advantage of the furnishing list when previewing houses. Sorry to bother, but are you doing the crate drop or the ritual casting? Crate drop. If you want the ritual casting, there's a link here. In a couple hours now, 3 hours maybe. There's a Bethesda stream with that ritual casting emote. There's only 1 or 2 left. But we just have a crate for this drop. Just follow Madigon. Yay, Caldearis! Everyone should go follow Madigon. He does cooking streams now, but ESO is his main jam. And he's lovely and wonderful and does PvE and housing and plays music.
For wonderful tea.
And sings a lot.
I like it. So I like Teary.
So it is time for the giveaway. I was just given the alert.
Then I would have
queso every day.
And I love
but because I'm doing other things other than giving shit away on stream, I haven't pulled it yet. Because we haven't. But very shortly here, we are going to do the giveaway. The options are in chat. Oops, twice. I'm spamming my own chat. Thank you, Dweer, for putting that in there. Yeah, combat changes were very good. I was nervous about that after a year and a half. Yay, I'm so glad you're pleased with that, Guru. I don't even know what they did because I don't, you know, my focus is housing stuff and I haven't even fully covered all that. So yeah, but I've been hearing good things in any of the Discords I'm in. Like any feedback I've gotten, like people that were concerned about combat stuff seem to be happy about it. So that makes me very happy indeed. We are going to do the Rit things. We're going to just grab Rits on all my tunes. So Tiri ticket to enter, or you can use the red ticket follower emote. There's a large variety of things. Sorry, I was making sure I didn't miss anything super important in chat. I don't like missing things. There's a variety of things you can choose depending on where you play ESO. You could choose High Isle, which comes with base game and the chapters leading up to and including High Isle. You choose crowns or crown store items depending on where you play. Vote a Torchbug, 250k gold, or you could choose the Shadow Warbeast Stream Raider skin, which is on the screen here. It's this month's code for being a Stream Raiders partner, and this month is almost over, so we're throwing it in all the giveaways. So somebody gets it. Everyone's so happy all around. I know. I've only gotten good feedback from the notes. I'm very excited. Okay, you guys ready? Everybody entered? Terry, ticket. Okay. We are going to draw the giveaway. Valley Doggo, yes. I will do that immediately after this giveaway. Because I never forget things ever. You're going to draw the winner for this giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zen schmans have just as much of a sweet tooth as
Of but no.
Add a little moon sugar.
The winner is Emily Graceful. Emily! Capture question of the day. When they release new content for ESO, what are you usually most excited about or hoping that comes out? Content-wise. You know mine. We just previewed it. We just spent 5 hours making sure we saw all of it. And then Emily, do you know what you would like from the options? Did you pick something from the command already? If not, I can let you know what I have for, I think you would just want PC items. You let me know. I can't brain all the things. Oh no, I started doing my writs. No, Thierry, no. Exploring? Ah, dude, I look forward to that so much too. Going to DLC world, all of the different lands like Somerset is so different to Merkmar, etc. Yes, ESO Plus, BCNA, yay! I will send that to you via Twitch Whisper. Congratulations, my friend. We'll be doing more giveaways as the night goes on. One of which will be specifically for High Isle. ESO Plus for PC and your Twitch Whisper. Congratulations! Nothing like giving a or getting a free month of ESO Plus. Woot! Hi, Kiki. Oh, hello. Hope your day has been good. Actually very nervous when they said they weren't going to cover the combat changes on the ESO Live. I thought they were trying to dodge criticism, but the changes were actually too technical for them to get into. They explained it all well, not only what the changes are, but the whys as well, which is what we've really been wanting. Yeah, I saw a certain someone who is very knowledgeable in the ways of ESO combat say that it was posted, the way that it was written out was very consumer friendly. Like even if you're kind of newish to the game or not like super into the combat stuff. So I mean, I haven't gone over it yet, but I'm really curious. I'm curious what my brain would do with the information. Because you know how like outside of the combat world I am. I'm in my own little bubble. I look at the abilities and the armor sets with my pea-sized what's the word I'm looking for? Mechanical brain when it comes to numbers and combat statistic, whatever, you know, just figuring all that shit out. Part of my brain. and I don't like normally I'm just like, okay, cool. My brain just doesn't analyze that information well. So I'm really curious. I just got to the combat and gameplay. This is so long. This is so long. Oh my god. Anyway, but I trust you guys, and I'm so glad to hear that, because some of you guys who are saying that you're happy about the combat changes and what they put in the patch notes are like you were not before. So like that makes me so happy. So for anybody who wants to know, oh, I usually have a command with the patch notes. There are the patch notes for what's on the PTS right now, including the like housing stuff we looked at. But if you, there's a lot in that. I just cover the housing stuff. That's all I ever do. I go and look at the houses and furnishings. I usually have a command. So anyway, there it is if you want to peruse it and see what the combat changes that we're talking about very brief, very vaguely. So we have Scribes of Fate. Scribes of Fate. Update 37. Ooh. Maybe. Do I have a PTS? I need a PTS command is what I need. Because then I can keep the current patch command. What outfit was that on your orc? I'm pretty sure she's wearing I need chest. Was it this? Black Drake, I believe. Was she wearing Black Drake Pantos? Or oh, she was probably wearing, I think she was wearing the Chitinous guards.
Fucking damn it.
The chitinous guards. The shitinous guards. I believe she was wearing those pants. Does that look right? Black Drake, and I think the word is probably chitinous because it's chitin. Anyway, never really thought about what that tense of the word is, how that's pronounced. Hi, Winter. Curate kites you not, shits you not. Does that look right, Sonic Smog? I think that's what she's wearing. I can look in the character screen again to make sure I'm right. In a second. Actually, I'm logging off of her right now. So, oops, I still have that skin app. Oop, there we go. Okay, let's do battle. Believe it looks right. Okay, yeah, I'll take a peek at her again. And if you wanted to know any of the other pieces, let me know. But a lot of times when people ask, they just really want chest and pants for the most part. The current PTS patch for ESO is update 37. The details here. Boop. There. Now it's super easy to link it to people. Exclamation point to PTS. I should really put that in my command list. Dang it! I clicked on a character to log into. I was going to look at my orc. What the fuck? They're all just grabbing writs from the board and logging off though. When you go AFK, your character holds a torch by default. Is that through an add-on? So it depends on the character I'm on. Recon, I'm using an add-on called Custom Idle Animations. And it allows you to take emotes and have them autoplay. You can change the length of time that they play and stuff like that using Custom Idle Animations add-on. Mr. Wizard, good job on the 6 kills. DeWap, good job on the 27 assists. Welsh Troll, good job on your 2 epics. Soulstar got an epic as well. DeWap, Zephyrus, Tana, and Aaron Horrocks. Congrats on the bonus loot. I also do have a character that's holding a torch because of the Explorer. I think it's Explorer personality, but I don't think I've been on her today, so I'm guessing that's not what you're asking
If
about.
you try to start
I
shit
probably had
in my chat, I'm gonna crush you between my gigantic
I think
thighs.
there's an emote.
And you will die.
Was it the maybe juggle fire? How much emote it was? It's not a torch though. If it was that one, it's just fire. I want to be crushed by thighs, please. That was my cousin Dodger when she was pregnant and felt gigantic. Yeah, this character is also wearing black drake chest.
The guild requests your help.
Wait. Mud crab? She's wearing mud crabs? How are you, Winter? Good morning. This is cockroach things. What are we talking about? Made some adjustments to a couple of the jewelry traits and jewelry damage enchants will now increase weapon and spell power. Ooh. Oh, I see. Because of the chitinous pantos. Okay, I need to remember that we're logging onto her next. Yes, that's right. Chitinous legs and black drake chest. I don't remember what the boots are. I can't, or whatever you want to call those. Sandaloots. But I can check. You just let me know if you want to know. Really like her getup. I was planning on making a necromancer. Oh, was that in response to wanting to know what else she's wearing? Your head looks really good. Thank you, Sonic Smog. Treasure Hunter personality. Yeah, but I don't think... Or Treasure Hunter personality. I don't... The only character I have with that personality is a character I haven't been on today. But yeah, that went through my head. That's how I want to go. Even made a TikTok about it. Hi, Aaron Horrocks. Looks like Palatine. Yeah, it might be. I'm terrible at remembering. Butts like Palatine. We've seen the Stags of Zen chess pieces. God, I'm so bad with names. You know? Fucking terrible. What's it from? Boop, boop, boopity, boop, boop, boop. Scalebreaker? Oh, those are cool. Just looked them up. Okay, having that base top and pants, I can go on from there on my own. Okay, awesome. Well, thank you for your interest. It means a lot that you like it. Oh, yeah. We got to do Doggo Polly. Valley Doggo. So long ago. I was really on... I was really limited on time to do what I wanted to do today. So some of the other things... I see a treat for Shadow from Winter. Some of the other things definitely took a back burner, a back seat. But it's PTS day, you know? And even a housing main like me is interested in PTS things. There's a lot of new housing stuff, so it's really exciting. Treat for Shadow from Winter. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that was a low throw. He got it. Lay down. Freaking Valheim, they are buffing the creatures in Mistlands again. What? As people are complaining Mistlands is way too easy. She looks like what? It was just starting to get doable as I was getting like better equipment. What the fuck? How's it going, Paul? Remember being in my teens in high school and just trying to start so hard to start dating while my parents were saying concentrate on your studies first. Don't fuck with me, Dev. Turns out they were right, huh? Oh yeah. I forgot Casper was here because he's rarely here. Thanks for throwing that out there. Speaking of Valheim, oh, big gaps. Shit, stupid browser changes that I made that confused me.
Kitty! Hi, Kitty!
I haven't forgotten about the poly, but it's Steam just crashed, so I'm gonna need a minute on that because I need Steam.
Let's play just a little bit of Buttheim. A little bit of Buttheim.
Picture how I'm gonna do it. I still have to figure out what I'm gonna do with in this big gap here. This is gonna be one of the hardest spots for me to fill, and I'm pretty nervous. I'm trying to picture how I'm gonna do it.
It's hard to fill big gaps if we get it. Some of us do. Not talking about anyone in particular. Like, oh, I didn't fully log off. This character? This is actually one of my few characters. Oh no, she's wearing... There's a style page from an event. Second Seed. Second Seed. This one? Sorry, I forgot it was in that screen. Trying to get a small enough piece. I have treats that we break down to size. Valheim when it came out because my friend wanted me to, and he never once played it with me. So I've never played it. Wow, that sucks. Actually eating it. Like, I don't care, Mom. What you have is not something I want. Time you wanted it. Yeah, it's thank you for the follow. Aw. What, you want to see if I have more or something? Clicks. Next is try to fix my poly because it broke.
Meow! Meow! Meow!
Nice, here it's nice.
Meow!
Yeah. Wish I had Fang chess pieces. I ended up buying it. Like having my characters looking kind of skimpy so I can see the skin markings. Exactly. Also,
I like ones that show skin. The skimpier the better.
why not? I named my doggo Casper because he's like a white shadow. Aw, cute, Kellendale. Casper's name was already Casper when we got him. And I thought about changing it, but it was like the day before Halloween that we adopted him. And I felt like it was fate. I don't know. I don't know that I believe in fate, but I felt like it was a sign that like we should keep it. Keep that name. What was the other name? I can't remember what other things I was trying to decide. I was considering changing it. Because he didn't have that much love from his prior owners. So that's why we ended up taking him. I bet he moves like a ghost. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're almost ready, I think, for Valley Doggo. I still haven't finished my endeavors. This is my life, you guys. On days where I didn't stream the day before, it's hectic, especially Thursdays. Like, and then PTS. Like, I gotta want to look at the PTS stuff. Could have done it last. Would have been smart. I never claimed to be smart either, so. Our Casper's rescue too. What the fridge? I really like that. What's up, Shamu? Hey, Shadow. No, right now, buddy. Nah, man. Nah. Nah. Okay. It's Valley Doggo time, finally. I apologize for the delay. It's just been a hectic day. You guys finished the community challenge a while ago, so those of you that are here now get to enjoy that. I'm sure Tiffany will love to be yet another fuzzball. I shall see you on the flip side. Hey guys, how's it going? Bork, bork. You're having McDonald's? What are you having from McDonald's? Shadow's giving some of that husky ass. Buttspot said butt instead of ass. Yes, Buttspot. A quarter pounder. Nice. Congrats on your quarter pounder. I meant to read this before. You need to have a baby's command for all the weird stuff he said about them. About babies? What? Sorry, that was delayed. Because, you know. Was that clip about babies? I'm so confused. I thought it was just about big gaps. Or are you just like throwing that out there because iffy? Oh, okay. Okay. It sucks. My friends begged me to set up a persistent server for them. Logged on once. They said they decided they were not going to play till the next major update. 3 updates later, and they all actively avoid talking about Valheim to me. Wow. Rude. Pff, friends, am I right? Sometimes. No, you can't do this to me. And Deb talks about it more than iffy. Weird point. When do streamers talk about your clips more than you do? Did I log on this tune? Or was this... I don't know what's going on anymore. If anything, we need a babies counter for every time Dev talks about iffy talking about babies. You can, but it's gonna be like 5 a year. He even has the little sniffing movements on the nose. You're silly. Davis mentioned if he's talking about babies 69 times. Giggity. To be fair, what's that one clip of Iffy? Talking about, there's one about, I remember two. I remember him talking about how babies are ugly. Like all babies. And he was like convinced that his baby would be ugly. And then he said what he would do if his baby came out ugly. And I can't remember what it was. But I was there for that. And I was like, no. No matter what your baby looks like, you will find it beautiful. It's just in our nature. You know? It's a human survival tactic. Instinct? I don't know. I don't know.
Everybody
Hi, Victorious.
We're being raided.
How are you? I hope you're having a good day. How a baby is born. Oh my gosh, I think I might remember this one too.
Hello and welcome. I'm not really doing anything, but glad you stopped by. Appreciate it.
Oh my god, I can't get back in the game. Is it mad at me for playing on the PTS? Hi, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? We're just sharing clips of Iffy talking about babies now, apparently. Maybe I should have tried it. You know what? I should have tried a different character because I'm like out of time. Fuck. Oh, a baby is born.
What kind of
That's how it
stance
goes.
is this?
What the hell is that?
That's how it goes. That's how a baby is born. What do you mean? It goes,
Wait, who's in group?
What kind of
That's how it
stance
goes.
is this?
What the hell is that?
That's how it goes. That's how a baby is born.
My kid's art goes up on the fridge no matter how horrendous. Yeah. Oh my god. This is so annoying. It's really hard to growl when I'm making that face. Sorry, I tried. I'm sad. Dude, this dog won't frown. Can't make him frown. Hi, Aaron Arcane. How are you? Earl Grey, thank you for following. What happened to my alerts? Weird. Did it go off? I don't know. Guess I missed it. All right. What community challenge should I put up next? We have Tiffinator. We're doing Valley Doggo. Bork, bork. And that means next would be Valley Cat. Oh, there go my dailies. Thanks. Awesome. here. Now I'm finally like caught up. Hi, Rose Handsome. How are you? Hello, Arnar. Thank you for the lurk. Good morning, I believe. Yeah, morning, stormy day. What you got going on today? You said lurk, so like if you got a lurk, I get it. Appreciate you being here. Getting some indoor at-home exercising done. Yay! Good for you. How are things? Things are pretty good. I had a crammed full day of stuff I wanted to do, and unfortunately, I didn't finish all the things, but that's okay. And I'm not like, it's not like I'm leaving, but there were things I needed to get done before a minute ago that I didn't, but it happens. We looked at new PTS things, the new housing stuff. Never did go over the quality of life stuff for housing. Because I was like, better go do my dailies. Although I'm pretty excited about the list, the furnishing list, when previewing a house. What else did I cover? You can reset your training dummy with F5. That's cool. Additional filters to placement and retrieval tabs of the housing editor. You can now filter by whether the placed item is coming from your bank, inventory, house storage, or collectibles. Okay. That's pretty cool. Bank, inventory. Wait. There's already some categories. Whether the furnishing is bound or unbound. And which furnishing limit type the furnishing falls under. Okay. That's really cool. Okay, I really like that. Being able to see item names when previewing. That's already a thing. Wait. Oh, that's a thing when looking at somebody else's house. Was it not when previewing? Like a house you don't own? So when touring you could, or you can in live right now. I just got back and here's a dog. Hi, welcome back, Zelante.
In the face of danger, want to get paid for
yeah. The community finished a community challenge for Valley Dog. So here we are in all of our shiny gloriousness. Hope we have a timer on it. We probably do. We probably got it. Hey, thank you. It's adorable. Thank you. There is a redemption for just Doggo Polly without the Tiffany flavor that you can do individually as well. Nice talking dog. Yay. Thanks, Silvermax. And welcome back. Spaz Dasher, thank you for the follow. I like heckin' appreciate it so much. So now we have Tiffinator, which is Valley Girl Cyborg, and then we have Valley Cat that people can contribute points to. Never hung out with a Shiba Inu before. Yo, well, we're doing it now. How's it going? Saving my points for giving Shadow a treat. Aw, yay. I'm just a dog in a human body. I'm a human in a dog body. Oh my god. How rare that we would meet. Welcome to the land of the conscious, Knock. How was your nap? I guess I'll look at the new endeavors. Oh, how are my antiquities looking? Okay. Cool. Semi-conscious. I get it. I wake up from any amount of time and I'm like, Wait, wasn't pickpocketing like a day ago? It was. I know it was. It was Saturday. Any tips for cryptocurrencies? Nope. Quick, hide the I forgot I said anything. Hide the what? Warm and solid. Thanks. That description. Cute game dev curse saying, "Are we talking about your poo?"
Damn.
Saving my points so she can eat one of his treats, Kappa. You know, we have channel points redemptions for everyone here, so there's that. It's time for me to go get my nails done at the doggo spot. So I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye. Bork bork. The giveaway was drawn. Yep. It was Emily Graceful. Was the wiener. Not too bad. Making Terry play in first person is more amusing. We don't have that many channel point redemptions that people don't actually redeem, which is awesome. Well, I feel like people redeem everything at some point. But like, let's see, nice all the time, light all the time, polys from time to time. We go through phases where they're more often. Treats and belly rubs all the time. Too cool happens once in a while. Ed shoulders off because he doesn't play games with me anymore, but I refuse to delete it. Name a pet or mount from time to time. House tours, first person mode, eat a treat. Yeah, gift a sub. They all get used pretty often. That makes me happy. We have good redemptions for you guys to play around with. I'd like to do ones that make effects happen on the stream, but it takes time to figure out how to set that up, and I haven't. It's like one of those things. It's one of those things, you know, like on my list of things to do for stream. It takes some time to do the thing. Do. There's a lot of stuff that I'd like to do, but
participated in the battle. But I don't believe a word of it.
maybe one day. That's where that cat just moved, probably. His eyes opened just barely when my finger. I didn't know there was a cat. Yeah, he kind of camouflages. He camouflaged worse before because he's on a white bed, and I put my Twitch pillow on it so that you could see him. It was even harder to see him before. Not only was he down lower, but he was on a white bed. So especially if he like curled up with his head down, it was like, no one's gonna notice him there. Just playing first person, then I realized that in PvP the most powerful ability is the ability to go into third person. Yeah, dude, for sure. Oh, I feel so weird in PvP first person. I don't remember if we've ever done that redemption in PvP. I think maybe. I probably turned it off after the first time doing it though. It's a little bit fucked up. Hey Frank, how's it going? Does not play in first person ever. Oh, I never will. Unless you feel like cleaning up vomit. Oof, yeah. I didn't have to do that today because my daughter's very responsible with her vomit. I'm so grateful. She's been throwing up last night and today. Yes, actually it started Saturday morning. Then she was fine. And then it happened again yesterday. And then once this morning. Luckily it was just a dry heave this morning. And then she was able to keep down a bunch of food throughout the day. So she's good now, I think. Crossing my fingies. Yeah, I got 5 kills. Dwap got 35 assists. Nice. That's a lot. That's quite a lot. And then my name got 5 kills as well. Tiny T-Rex, Lunatic, and my name. Good job in the epics. My name, Lemon Balm, and Soulstar. Congrats on the boners loot. Just lurking here in Shitlandia. Loyalty scroll time. Someone gives lots of scrolls. Place a fairy. These fairies are fucking awesome. So we're 9 skin points away from unlocking another skin, and I 100% intend to make a fairy skin next. Just saying. We get 2 skin points per full skin purchased. Not the Shadow War Beast at the very top center, but any of the other ones on the screen on the left-hand side. There's 1 head skin there, but anyway, the head skins that cost $5 give us 1 skin point. So we're only 9 away. People are buying a lot fewer skins lately, so it's taken us a long time to get through this one, but we have quite a bit of skins. I'm very, very thankful for that. Got quite a lot of skins. Yeah. My next antiquity.
Skin.
Will that one count? Yeah, that should count. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna go do that one in High Isle. I think the dove said those were Ornogs swimming at the lighthouse. I want to look them up. Oh, yeah. The water dogs. People said that, but I couldn't picture them. Thank you. I was like, they have fucking arms. What is that diving out in the water? Jumping and diving back in the water. Hello, Drama Llama. How are you today? Has the High Isle been given away yet? I did the giveaway, yeah. We're going to do another one shortly. The next one that I plan on doing is specifically for High Isle, because I know that people still need it, and I'd like to give you a better chance of winning. But we drew the most recent giveaway. Do 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 do. Butt spot sometimes less is more. Welcome back, the butt Frank. Oh jeez. Yeah. I'm gonna go for some dragons after I get my endeavors done. I might do the Delve Daily on my other tune. My leveling tune. Probably what I'll do for Southern anyway. Southern elsewhere. And do some dragons. No! Don't mount. It's right next to Jay. wanted to look and see. I don't know what I was looking at. I think I was going to try to scry it again. I do that. X12 Gaming, thank you for following. Nice, that worked out. Okay. Yeah, if we just go along normally here, we should be good with the bada boom. Make a ziggy-zag pattern, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. Bada boom! Nailed it. Sweet. Oh no, we have ads. What a curious relic. It's a belt clasp, certainly. The metal and the configuration are quite unique. Do you see how it cinches from the left? This may have belonged to a left-hander noble from ancient Yokunda. Let's take... Uh-oh. Somebody's fighting something in front of me. I'm going to take a couple minute break while these ads play to get pre-rolls off for new people coming in. I'll be right back. Won't be long. Push those leggies and stuff. You can connect the iBut to your Wi-Fi network. Oh my. What's an iBut? Hi, iButts. Does it come with the iFart app? Better yet, you can program different fart patterns and utilize wet or dry modes. Jeez. Alright, what antiquity's next? I mean, yes. No. Endeavor. That. Extract. Okay, that'll be easy. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna log this character out in this random spot because I think it's funny. Do 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 do. What are you up to, Kitty Karma? I was updating my I noticed a few commands that were not listed on my ESO commands list, so I was updating that. I didn't have free plus, PTS, or ESO patch. There's probably some other stuff missing. I need to go through and I need to screenshot all of my commands over again for the mods. Yeah, that's how I tell them about what commands I have because I'm super organized. And go through and make sure we're not missing any sound commands or other commands. That would be a good thing for me to do. That would be great. That would be smart.
Kitty! Hi, Kitty!
And I should probably also go through a bunch of them. And to see what I should delete. What people don't use anymore. You post a clip link from your own stream? Yes, you can. Yes, you may, actually. Aaron Horrocks, this butt. X will forever now say that. Wait, that's the create. That's, yeah. Is that what it links when you're actually making one? Yeah, gotcha. No problem. Hanging out, looking at all the PTS stuff. Nice. Oh my gosh, there's so much to look at. We looked at the furnishings and stuff earlier. In the new house. But then I had to rush over here and try to get daily stuff done. I got my tickets and I got most of my writs picked up, but I missed out on a couple endeavors. And 2 characters writs, but I feel like that's not bad. Oh my gosh, there was just... So I'm thinking about making myself an outline that reminds me of the quickest ways to get to all the PTS stuff, because every time I do that, and I mean like for a couple of years now, at least a couple of years, maybe 3 years. I don't remember exactly when I started doing it, but whenever there's new housing stuff, you know, I go and I look at the stuff on PTS, especially this particular patch, because there's a lot. That's when like the structural furnishings come out. And every time there are certain aspects of like, I've slowly learned faster ways to look at the stuff. And I need to like make an outline that reminds me of how I do it. Because that 5 hours could have been probably 2 or 3 easily. Chat was really busy and everything, and I don't like to miss chat. So there's that. But man, that took me forever. And I still at the end was like, did I miss stuff? We didn't talk about or preview every single quality of life change, which I usually like to do if they add those too. But and then I also thought about seeing if I could preview emotes and any of the like skins or anything, you know, any sort of cosmetic stuff. I'm not going to do dungeons. I'm not going to do story. I'm not going to do any of that on the PTS, but just looking at like cosmetic stuff and housing is what I like to look at. Are there things that are in the PTS server that we can earn that we can't in the normal? Currently, because it's currently on the public test realm. It's being tested over there, and then when update 37 launches in March, then we'll have it on live. But anything that you earn or do on the public test server gets wiped whenever they switch to a new big patch. They usually rotate between the servers. But none of it stays. It's just a place you can go and look at things. I actually ended up reporting a bug in the house too. So I mean, technically I was testing, but I really just wanted to look at shit. Gotcha. I was like, oh my god, wait a moment. Yeah. There's definitely stuff over there you can get right now, yeah. That you can't get over here, but yeah, it's coming in March. Hi. Oh, hello. Best spot for Ritz. Agreed. 100%. Okay, so the endeavor will just happen. I'm gonna go get my event junk done. I'm hungry. Dang it. My stomach just growled. So, Katie is sick, right? Katie had stomach stuff today. And so Ed went to the store on his way home from taking JJ to school. Oh, I don't need to be sorry. I was just observing. After he took JJ to school, he stopped at the store and got some Pedialyte and some saltine crackers. He got wheat saltine crackers, which I had never seen. They are so good. One of my weaknesses has always been saltine crackers with a thin layer of butter on them. Oh my god. I will just keep going back for more, and it's terrible. And now we have wheat saltines, which I like better. And I want to just like eat all of them. They're so good. It's dangerous.
It was him, I swear it.
My weakness is wheat thins. I haven't had wheat thins in a long time. I used to eat them a lot. They're these almond crackers at Costco that I keep forgetting to have Ed get.
Easy job.
Love those too. They're a lot like wheat thins, but not, you know, they're different. Similar type of cracker though. Like, it's the best way to explain the type of crunch they have. Oh, wheat thins are good though. Man, it's been years. There's a flashback. Saltines with butter. Is it a flashback for you? Oh man, my mom used to absolutely adore that, and she introduced me to that when I was a kid, and I was like, that is so, oh my god, that fucking sounds so good. Forgot the brand of crackers, but it was ones with garlic and herbs. Triscuits? I mean, there's a bunch. Oh, chicken in a biscuit? Is that what it's called? That's what popped out of my mouth, but I don't know. I'm doubting myself now. What flavor are those? Those are good. But there are Triscuits with garlic and herb flavor. They have lots of different flavors. Wait, that's it. Oh my god. Was it chicken in a biscuit? Is that what they're called? It popped into my brain, but I need confirmation. Blood Eyes like BRB going to the store. Need to relive this childhood memory. Oh. Am I supposed to be underneath to do this quest? You see the clip? It's ideal. Oh shit, sorry. I meant to look at it. I forgot to check again, and then I just missed it when you posted it. Thank you. Oh my. What's an oh my? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Do we have like an oh my type of sound already, or something similar. Similar exclamation. I think. I don't think we have an oh my per se. Just gonna stick that in Weir's DMs in case you missed it. I could just look through my commands and type shit that it might be. Oh, we have an oh my. What does it do? Oh my. Really similar. Do I need both? Randomize them, but I don't know if I need both. My country can go the Natural History Museum and Planetarium for free this coming up month in February because Facebook paid for it for us. Oh, wow. Wrong link. Oh, long link. Oh, well, that's freaking neat. Oh, there's a lot of ads on this page. Whoa. It's kind of hard to find the actual thing. There's a video and stuff. Oh, maybe it's all at the top. That's neat. I also don't have an ad blocker on the browser that it opened on, so there's that. What are we doing today for the update? Oh shoot! I didn't change my title. We were looking at housing stuff earlier on the PTS. I guess I don't really have to change the title. We're still hyped about the patch. Right? So yeah, if you want to, I mean, it would take some poking through, but if you wanna, you can poke through the bot and see what we looked at. If you don't have easy access to the PTS, if you don't have it installed or whatever, anyone can go on and look at the stuff. But I'm thinking about making a little I'm like kind of over video editing these days, but I'm thinking about making a little unedited, faster run through of looking at the furnishings and throwing it up on YouTube. But I talk about it, and who knows if I'll actually find the time to do it. We'll see. Something I'd like to do, but I actually made a highlight of just me going over the PTS housing stuff for the previous one, update 35. I don't know, whatever one brought in like the last set of the high all structural furnishings. Terry's looking at housing stuff. Shocking, I know. I haven't been doing much housing lately though. I'm either doing events or questing, and I go in and do like half an hour to an hour of housing sometimes, so I'm like not really getting much done with it. But I think that I will, if I feel like I will get back into the zone where I want to do more housing, and then it'll be fresher, you know. I just need to do what sounds good, otherwise I'll burn out and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I love housing any less. Only need 2 pages of the new style for the event. Yay! Awesome. I kind of want to just spam these quests for coffers for a while. I already have that treasure map. I should probably do those. Treasures to sell. Ooh, clothier survey. I'm low on those. Before the event's over too, I'd like to just like do any elsewhere surveys, because you can potentially get boxes out of the nodes, so it just feels like a good use of your time during the event. Whereas if you don't do them during the event, then you're just doing the survey like normal. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay. So we are going to go do this treasure map, and I'll be able to do 3 right in a row, because I have 2 in my inventory, Or 2 in bags. Boxes, whatever they're called. I keep trying to open them. That'll be great. Ooh. Essential maces. So cheap. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What's up, Bringon? There's a description of what that is, actually. It describes itself. Would you like me to read it to you? I think I put the description in there. I sure hope I did. Let's check. If you click on it, look at the description. It says, so this one time, a community member named Rosalie was like, "Aw, my channel points end in 69. If I get another channel point, it will be ruined." And I was like, hey, have a thing. So it is currently now a long-standing inside joke. Nice, Panther. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Rangon Orbit. Nice, Bloodaya. So, did we clip that or anything when that happened? I was like cry laughing when we first made that. Nice, Soulstar. Because nice, Soulstar. Nice, Salvis, nice. Nice, Soulstar. Don't do it again. Nice, Soulstar. So yeah, I know you think you thought of some like really unique way to fucking troll me, but when we first made that, this happened, and I was cry laughing for like a while, but I didn't turn it off. I just cry laughed, and Knock eventually fixed it for me.
Fucking Soulstar.
However, I did intend to put a limit per person. Did I never do that? Oh my god! The limit redemptions per stream is 69. Nice, 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 nice. Let's see. Who did I miss? Those were all for Soulstar. Let's just say that. Alright. Do. I'll do 69 per stream and 10 per user. Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds good. Nice again, Salvis. Nice. Nice, 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 Soulstar. No, Soulstar. Nice, Arnar. Nice, Kitty Karma. Nice, Davy. Nice, Lexi Moo. Nice, 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 Salvis. Nice, Salanti. Everybody's so nice. I'm glad you had fun with that.
If you try to start shit in my chat, I'm gonna crush you between my gigantic thighs,
so.
And you will die.
So per stream, the limit is 69, and per user, it's 10. So you can't troll me for very long anymore. Sorry. I am having a good day, Evil Jester. I let you guys troll me, but it has limitations. Nice Earth Tomizer. Nice Lexi. Nice Elvis. Nice, nice, nice Elvis. Just because then we got crushed. Nice Frank. Well, now I don't want to play with it. All right then. Nice Lexi Moo. The funny thing about that redemption though is depending on how many people jump on board with it, you can still troll me quite a bit. It's a different character than usual. You're not wearing usual headpiece. Yeah, this is the current one I'm leveling up for Ritz. He's my next in line sub 50 character. Do you have an XP scroll on? Now she does. That's what I'm doing the elsewhere dailies on. So it's like, might as well get XP while doing it, you know? Hey. But okay. I can't afford the nice redemption. Oh my god. Your amount of channel points is the epitome of the reason why there are limitations on things. Nice, Elvis. Nice, Trash. Nice, Lexi. Oh, the boss spawned. Don't worry, everybody. I got the tag. I'm adding combat sounds. Well, I would be if I wasn't dead. Aaron Horrocks, good job in the 17 kills. I got 7 assists. Yay. Hold on, multitasking too hard. Give me a moment. Okay. All right, cool. Yep. What else happened? Whoa, right behind me with 6 assists. Frank, Jammer Moose, Bondage Spider. Haven't seen that name in a while. What's up? All got 6 assists. Mr. Wizard, Ladnar, BC, got epics. Nice. Ladnar, congrats on your 200 gold bonus. Oh, of course. Soulstar and Dewap also got bonus things. And damn it, Winter. Is it cold? Are you cold, Frank? It snowed 3 days in a row. Oh no. Love that you use that for that. Highly amusing. I'm gonna start this. Oops. Battle. And then, oops. And then we can't get those armored units. Slid him. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And then, nice Soulstar. Centimax has cast a spell on me, and now I'm a dragon. Bye.
Rawr. Going to catch some Z's. I hope that you get some good sleep. Lexi, thank you for the follow. Okay, so that quest is done. Oh, let me just report to someone. I'm on NA, so I got lots of people on. We got 15 minutes with Cheerios straws. Nice, Frank. Did I say thank you for the follow, Lexi? Just in case. Thank you! Buff Doge for the win. Nice, Sonic. Nice, Lexi. Let's go do this one now. Ooh, that's the dungeon that can drop the one thing and the stuff. Did I ever get my third Moonwell? Moonwell? That's not what it's fucking called. Didn't realize I wasn't following. Whoops, that's okay, I get it. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Furnishings. Ah! Furnishing. It's not called a Moonwell. That's a totally different game. It's called Moonbless Ceremonial Pool, and yes, I did get 3. Okay. I know I was farming it for quite a while, but then I quit farming antiquities. Like, I was farming them so that I had all 3 of, you know, filling my codex so that I could buy them. And then High Isle came out, and we've just been, like, busy as shit ever since. Let's see. Wait, I haven't done it. Wow. Nice, Lexi. Nice. Nice, Frank. Nice, Sonic Smog. Maybe I did do him. Nice, Soulstar. I'm losing track now. ASMR theory. Does Dragon Voice give you tingles? Is that what you're saying? Dragon Voice makes you tingy? nice chinchilla club kept wanting to say cub, and I had to like have a battle royale with my mouth to say club. This is way harder than it should have been. My brain is... We're gonna go with unique, because it's a kinder word than what I want to say, and I believe in positive self-affirmations. Not being an asshole to yourself. Thank you for the follow, Chinchilla! Oh, I discovered it. Being Stam is hard. Okay. Exaggerating, I'm just being a whiner. I think we're all entitled to a little bit of that once in a while, right? Just a little bit, though. Not too excessive. Yep, keep it all the same tone. Read some law studies textbook. I'll be out for the night. Nice. Dear Dragon, do you have a favorite place in ESO? Only I could fit easier into Blackreach. It's a little bit of a wiggle. Sometimes I like to fly the skies and elsewhere, so that all the players in the game yell about being yelled at about dragons in their homeland. Last dragon that went to Blackreach got stuck inside his fake sun. Wait, did I totally missed one of the lilies. It's right there! Okay, cool. XL, how are you? Last, oh, I already did that. Back on PTS? Nope. I'm doing elsewhere event stuff. Why do you ask? I thought about getting back on the PTS, but like, we looked at all the furnishings. Afterward, I just kind of went and looked at the PTS notes to see what the quality of life changes were for housing that I didn't go over before because I was in a hurry. I think I went and looked at all the furnishings in the house, and so I think I'm good for now. Boop, 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 boop. Were you hoping I was back on the PTS? For a particular reason? If I'm fighting, it's pretty safe to say I'm not on PTS because I don't test that stuff. Oh, I am excited is what I should say. I am excited to check out, like I did with Vampire, when they did the Vampire changes and the Werewolf changes quite a while back. It was like Blackwood, wasn't it? No, it was Greymoor. I did log on and check out those abilities. I didn't check to see how effective they were, because I'm not a person that does that, but I checked them out, like, aesthetically, and just to see kind of how effective they were, but it was just on overland mobs. And I will probably do the same when Arcanus comes out. think it's safe to say I will do the same for that, yeah. I went the wrong way. I'll help this person. 'Cause why not? XP. Might as well snag a little XP. Whee! The falling animation right there for that is hilarious. It's a dragon! Kill it for the weekly endeavor! No! Don't do it! A few dragons to kill, but say you do 3 for each zone. The southern elsewhere one's also 3, isn't it? Which is weird because there's only 2 that spawn. It's not so bad if you're doing dragons for each zone, but I don't because I'm using a tune that doesn't have Dragon Hold unlocked for the things, so she can get leveled up a bit. And how's it going, Gorham? Good, getting ready for work? Nice. I hope that all goes smoothly and you have a good day at work. Appreciate ya. Oh, whoops. I unblocked too soon. Ah, gotcha. Mysterious face, this dragon is weirding me out. Well, they only last 15 minutes for that very reason. Sometimes people do feel that way. I'm a nice dragon, I won't hurt you. However, sometimes my voice is just a little too much. So, I get it. We're almost done with the 2 southern dailies. Then it's off to smack some dragons. Bye! Wait, this is... Yeah, I'm gonna go turn it in. Because I'll have plenty of time to do more. Wait, no I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Just in case, I'm going to save the southern for tomorrow. That's what I'm going to do. Just in case we get all distracted, we'll be ready to turn in if I need it tomorrow. By my clock, we have about 3 minutes left with Tyrius Straws.
Uncle.
No skills noob. Thank you for the follow. What time is it? It's 11. Let's do our High Isle giveaway. 1 second. High Isle for any platform comes with base game and all previous fucking poop. What the dick? Why is stuff fighting me away shrine? Oh, somebody was resetting a burb.
We don't have a giveaway open, but if what you meant to say was hello, hi.
Current main chapters. Current chapters. I word it differently sometimes. I don't know why I changed it up. It's open. Tier ticket to enter. Our giveaways are open for approximately 30 minutes. If anybody doesn't have High Isle or any of the chapters leading up to it, hell, if you don't have the game at all, this giveaway is for you. Tier ticket to enter. You can use the red ticket follower emote. This is specifically for a copy of the game. All of the main chapters, base game, all the way leading up to High Isle.
Excuse me. Oh my god.
Thanks for the timer.
I'm embarrassed.
I really appreciate it. The giveaway Skooma Island has begun. Oops, fuck, shit, butts. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. This is weird. I'm having an issue with my command. Oh, I know what I did. I sorted them wonky. Okay. I was whining about something. Cool. We did it. Yeah. Maybe I'll go ahead and go for these things first. What? You need out? Cat's here, so it's not about Casper.
I should have become a mage. Mages can cast spells to be rid of sin, can't they?
I'm trying to get that.
Time to fly the friendly skies. Rawr.
What, Shadow? Let me go see if he wants outside really fast. Oh.
Uncle.
I found almonds. That tastes good to me right now. Crazy Viking, thank you for the follow. He's kind of an old man these days, Shadow. When he's gotta go, he's gotta go. I mean, I get it. What? Chocolate almond green tea. Whoa. Chocolate almond green tea is good. I don't think I've ever had chocolate and tea. Fuck. Yeah. Here we sit. Yep, they sell it at a nice tea store up in my area. Reward request 74. I think all the nices were used up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite. So. Wait. That means there's one left? Maybe I'm mathing wrong. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I think, yeah. I think they have all been used up. I don't know. I don't know. So that would mean there's 1 or 2 left. That would mean there's 1 left. I'm cold. Better. I found it. Second time I stood up today during the stream. Doing better. Oh, my legs just get antsy, you know? They just need to be upright. And better blood flow. My sweater feels cold. I think when you get in a cold bed and you're like, dang it. I'll wait for your body to warm it up. Nope. Not worried about it right now. Waited long enough. I feel like doing dragons, but I think I need to go grab the quest. I think after the Elsewhere event, maybe during, depending on how tired of doing the Elsewhere stuff I am. I'm going to try to be better about it this time, about going and doing all of the doing the Galen dailies on characters.
Well, thanks for your
Hang on to for the update.
They were chasing nothing. It was bizarre.
Better text my dad so he isn't shocked by the news tomorrow. One of his favorite actresses passed away. Oh no.
You mentioned butterflies. This one has
Oh, I was like, what just hit my side? Casper knocked down my AHA stress ball. Bye, kitty. See you later. Yeah, who was it? Gunther? I mean, I feel like no matter how he gets the news, he's going to be shocked. See you later. Cindy Williams? I'm bad with names. I need to see her face. Oh no. Ooh. I mean, oh no, no matter what, but. Yeah, from Laverne and Shirley. I went a really weird way, didn't I? Don't normally go this way. Normally just follow the path. Paths can be boring though, you know? Rarely do I get bored in this game, but paths, sometimes I like to venture off. I see a little crack in the mountain. I'm like, I wonder if I can go that way. Trying to eat almonds. Stop spinning the fucking dragon. That's me being fake mad. My auto run didn't seem to want to work either, but it is now. I feel like it's hard to tell as companion. It's hard to tell if people are just being lazy or if they actually don't have soul stones, but I feel like most of the time during dragons, people are like, heck it, I died enough. $1 million gold giveaway. This is a high isle giveaway. How's it going, not a cop? We want those that don't have high isle to have a higher chance. I was eating almonds. How rude. Have a higher chance to get it, you know? Only people who need it or have a friend who needs it will enter.
Charlie of the trees.
How's it going, Naughty?
Reloading.
I swear, every time I go to reach for an almond, dragon spins around and puts me at his wing. I'm actually hungry, so I should probably chill out on the snack on this. It's not gonna fill me up or anything. If I win, I shall give the code to my chief. I gave him a code from another stream teamer, but it didn't work. You should always let people know when that happens. Because, Zos will hope, like, Zos can sometimes fix that. And by sometimes, I mean, they have every time I've gone to them. Let the streamer know. I did. It was from Man Cave Gaming. He's goofy like that. Goofy like what? You just tell Gina. You're like, Gina, this code didn't work. She's like, okay. And then she takes care of it. You tune into Naughty Cop and Lurk, Rush? Nice. Naughty Cop is a great Lurk. He's just the right amount of silly for wind down time. As long as you're okay with the occasional yelling. You know? Maybe I need to put my meds on. Reminder, if you take meds and if it's time to take your meds, don't forget your meds. Hello, Viking. Not gonna lie, I open up a lot of tabs myself when I stream. I don't think it's helped yet. Wait, what? Oh, tabs of myself when I stream. You're not being serious, so I'm just gonna leave that one alone. If you are being serious, we can talk about it, but I don't think you're being serious. Also, I made that up. Yeah. Just a little example of how much of a goofball Naughty Cop is. There you go. There it is. Our hydrate command. Exclamation point hydrate. It plays a little sound and everything. Yes. I didn't want to make people spend points to have me look after my own health. Like it's a little weird. So I made it free with a command. And it says everyone drink more water because it's not just about me, about you guys too. You guys might also be sitting at your computers or doing something that makes it easy to forget to drink water. So it's for everyone. Do what matters. Fill your bladders. I like that. I don't know if I've heard that. Finish the Oaken Soul Ring from a craft tune. Yay, Val! Wait, what, Reverend Bay? It's not no taco P? I missed that. I don't know what context it was. Oh, the dragon. Never mind. I think I caught up. I think my brain did the thing. I brained. It's almost battle time and then we'll be bacon. It's a good day. These things are unrelated, by the way. Two bacons? Charge! It did. I'll give you your points back. So it was being weird for someone else earlier, too. It wasn't showing them that it was going through. I like how that's been happening today and people redeemed like so many nices. But I'm pretty sure those people did it on purpose. Can't even use that as an excuse, but it's just a weird coincidence. Oops. Coffee. Since I already have High Isle, will the code not work? If I end up winning, I'd love to use it for the chapters I don't own. Yes, it will work. It will fill in the chapters you don't have. Mr. Wizard, good job in the 13 kills. Green Phoenix got 19 assists. Zephyrus got an epic, and congrats to Dweir. Zephyrus, my name, Soulstar, and Aaron Horrocks in the bonus loop. Okay, you guys are about to you're about to find out what bacon is. 1 second. Opium Thoughts, thank you for the follow. Yep, it'll give you whatever you don't have of the chapters. Not DLCs, but the chapters. Neon Viking, thank you for the follow. Belanti,
X10.
thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. And it's... Where are we at on ads real quick? Oh, shit. I'm going to do our last stretch break real quick because I just realized the pre-rolls are about to come on. Then we're going to be bacon. I'm so sorry for the wait. Oh, no. I'll be back in just like 3 minutes. BRB.
Uncle.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Kyberius37 just subscribed.
Uncle.
Ed distracted me. Ed distracted me. He just got home from the grocery store. I helped him bring the bags from the car, at least, to the door. and stuff. Then he was telling me all the meats he got for dinners and things. Hi, Barrios. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I hope you can still hear me. That happened right when I was on break. Thank you. Thank you. You only get 1 Prime per month, and I'm honored you would use yours here, truly. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free time and your emotes. Medicine applied, and now my poor foot is burning, but at least the meds are helping. Oh no, I need summer to come back. No.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Earth_do_Miser just subscribed.
What? Another one? Earth to Miser. Thank you for your Prime sub. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. New sub type indeed. Thank you. All right, we're supposed to be bacon. Bye. Yay! Bacon! So you could say Ed captured your attention by telling you all about his meat? Yes. He did. Had to step up for Dev, yeah. I'm sure he'd appreciate you filling in for him.
Oh my god, game dev.
Dev, but for knock.
They were chasing butterflies, but I couldn't see any. They were chasing nothing.
I'm really confused. Because I thought for sure I turned in a Southern Elsewhere quest, but I think I held on to both of them. Oops. How silly. Tier ticket to enter for a copy of High Isle for any platform. If you would prefer, you can use the red ticket follower emote. 2 minutes till the giveaway. Holy shit. Oh, and while I was on break, I don't know if it got answered, but I saw someone ask, is tomorrow the last day for giveaways? If you mean giveaways in my channel, no, I consistently do giveaways. I'm glad I remembered to answer that because I had seen it, but I had just started the break and ads were playing for people and such. I want to do more farming too. I love farming during these events because you get extra shit. I need to be looking at all the mushrooms that I see. There's supposed to be one here. There we go. I want to stock up on Violet Capranis because for the first time in forever I actually ran out of it and it's kind of expensive. So I do need to make sure and do some more sessions. I like how long this event is. Oh no! The dragon was untouched. And then I got distracted enough that it's now almost dead. It's alright. We're just moseying. We're not in a hurry. We got tomorrow to do all this shit too. Tomorrow from 4 to midnight, just like today. Yeah, that dragon's toasted. He's a toasted dragon. That was strange. That was a weird burp. That was a weird one. Let's see if I can say this. Saga Goldie Gold. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate it. Big appreciations. The dragon's broke. I'm gonna head up to the North Dragon and farm. Not that this character has... Wait. She might. I don't know if I gave her passives. for that. Oh, and we'll go to the Southeast Dragon. Ow. I'm gonna go this way. I used to always go this way. I feel like they're about the same. Ooh, bacon. Speaking of, do we have a bacon timer? I don't remember seeing or hearing it, but I probably missed it if it was said. We're about to draw a giveaway for High Isle for any platform. Tier ticket to enter. If you or a friend need High Isle or any of the chapters leading up to it, even if you don't have the game, this has all of that content. It'll fill in the blanks for you if you're just missing some. Valley Bacon would be hilarious. It is in the rotation. So we rotate all of the polys on the community challenges. I can only have 3. So yeah. Okay. Anyway, that's not a thing.
Your ticket to enter?
Sorry. Dragon. Dragon went down. We only have 3, so we rotate all of the polys as Valley through the community challenges. I'm gonna go hang out at the northern one. It is time to draw the winner for the giveaway for a copy of High Isle for any platform. What the fuck is this? So curious. Theory ticket to enter. It's also an emote if that's easier. What is this? It's all right. We're just moseying. We're not in a hurry. We got tomorrow. Nice. It's all right. We're just moseying. We're not in a hurry. We got tomorrow. Yet another burp. Yeah. Yab. Got another burp. Nice. Sorry, I was clipping. All good. All right, we're going to draw the winner for this giveaway in 5, 4, 3. Thank you for the follows. I read that wrong, didn't I? Saga Gemini Gold. I think I might have read that wrong the first time. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's 2 different people. Oh, shit. Okay. 2, 1. You guys are so good when I stop the countdowns. You're just like waiting for that one. Nice to her. Okay. Winner. Reverend Bay. Reverend Bay. You are the wiener. Capture question of the day. When they release new content for ESO, what type of content are you most excited about? Like, is there a specific aspect that you're like, ooh, I hope they do this? And then I will, and then what platform? What platform do you need High Isle for? No, Naughty Cop, no.
Duel somebody.
Oh no.
New content, fashion is key. Yes, dude. Yeah. Nice. Cool. Congrats. Yay. I will send that code to you via Twitch Whisper. Momentarily. Thanks for being here, my dude. Do 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 do. High Isle for PC. Bloop. All right, check Twitch DMs. Should be right there for you. Much excite. I could go for that dragon again. Thank you very much. Have a guildie lined up for the hookup. Yay! That's awesome. Does the stream about to start heading there? Have a great one. Thank you, Bat, for letting us know, because I've had a lot of people ask how, or actually, I think I've had 2, but I mean, that's enough. Even if one person asks. So guys, if you don't have if you didn't get the ritual casting emote from the ESO live or the recaps, they're doing another recap. Right meow. There's a couple more streams after that you can get to as well. Wait. 9 a.m., 1 p.m. Wait, where is it? I lost it. Oh, 3 a.m. Eastern. I thought it started in a half hour. You talking about the Australia one? Joined by Tamriel Down Under. Yeah, but it says 3 a.m. Eastern, which is in a half hour. I thought. I mean, I know that's when it is, but are they starting early? Boop, doo. Starting almost 3 Eastern, yeah. I can't decide what to do, so I should probably just start moving and fucking figure it out. Nope. We're gonna go to the north one and wait. I'm getting distracted. Didn't realize it was already that late. Oh no! Good morning, Omena! I would recommend, though, if you need the ritual casting emote, just hop over to the Bethesda channel right now. Because they're doing one soon. So the website says... Yeah. Yeah, it says January 31st at 3 a.m. The half hour. Mushroom. That's not what I want, but it's a mushroom, so I'm gonna pick it. Ooh, look at that. I got a coffer. I love that so much. Like you're just farming mats and you're getting cool shit. Ooh, Field of Sensual Swords. So much I don't have from these. Oh yeah, I was gonna do that elsewhere map. That sounds great. Because I could just spam 3 of them just by opening the things. I'm going to do that next. How are you, Omena? I hope you're having a good morning. Later today, I'm a guest for the ESO Global Reveal recap at 7 p.m. Australia. My first time. Hope to see you there. From Rad Stream. Yeah. That's awesome. Boop-a-doo-doo. Look at that fucking cliff hopping, dude. Oops, I'm meleeing. It's fine. Everything's cool. Don't worry about it. Use intolerance for the cold. Oh, what did Panthers say? Oh, they got a bunch of space heaters and then it cuts off and it's too far up. Hey Jay, what's up, dude? Teach or die. See, last time it was cheese for dad. Like, why do I hear it differently every time? I wouldn't say every time. Let's see. Decent tolerance to the cold, but I have to admit I was thinking about looking for my space heater. The apartment is set for 72, but my room is usually colder for some reason. I think it's because I've got big out on is not well insulated windows. Doesn't touch the windows sun much. I like to think that come summer that'll be an advantage for me melting. Yeah, our side rooms we have a really long house. And the rooms on one end, the opposite end of the heat stuffs, are always pretty cold. Kind of chilly. He's asking if I start bearing up in the cold snap. Yeah. Nice. Panther always being so damn thoughtful. So cute. I had, yeah, Northern Elsewhere treasure map. But it's like, I'm not spotting it. Is it toggled off? Oh, weird. Okay. Cool. It was toggled off. Good night. I hope you're having a great night. I hope you have a great night. I'm heading off to bed early tonight. See you, Earth. Thank you so much again for the sub. I hope to see you soon. Have a good rest. I hope you have a good rest of your night as well. Thing is, sun's in different parts of the sky, different times of the year. I'm hoping those windows won't be indirect sunlight during the summer. Time's up on bacon. Bacon's done. It's only -1 Celsius here. Way too warm. Wait, what is that in Fahrenheit? Is that not like 30 something? You mean warmer than it should be for this time of year? It's been pretty brisk here. Been in the low mid 30s a lot for a few days. Pretty normal. It's 30. I love it when you do that. Oh, so I guesstimated pretty good, huh? It was like 30s. I was in the right 10 degrees bracket, you know? Fresh Imperial Centimax. Greetings. You look great today. Have you been to the Solarium Grill? What? Hi, B. LMAO, these burps. So, we have 134 burps. Road to 200. And they're all me. I think there's one Miss Radcore one just like randomly stuck in there. No, we put hers in exclamation point rad. So yeah, all of the exclamation point burp, they're me. Burps that people clipped. Typically Knock or Dweer.
She hit me. She keeps hitting me. Tara keeps hitting me. What the hell?
And dork when you need him.
Have you checked your
It's amazing when Buttspot does the exclamation point butt. It cracks me up.
Thank you for asking.
You never know. You never know when it's gonna happen. I find that so funny. Okay, now I should be able to open this. I'm so glad I remembered. Wait, that was a survey. Damn it. Damn it. I'm supposed to be going for a treasure map. Fucking damn it. Ah! Fine. I just saw an X and figured that must be the only one. You just sound command for what? What? Me saying damn it? Should be -20. Wow.
Gandorf when you need him.
Have you checked your vitals? Get up,
The fucking timing was perfect.
Wait, what do you mean we need a sound command for exclamation point but? It plays that clip. I confuse. What am I missing here? I'm going to rub a belly while I wait for your response. Because Sonic said so.
Fuck it out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of
Noted.
here. Bye.
Noted.
Bye.
Shadow's armpits are not ticklish. Aha, funny, funny. It's battle time though. I didn't realize there was a sound command for it. You know, I don't pay that close attention. Yeah, that one's actually one of the 3 clip commands we have. It plays that hilarious clip from Lolly. That was a great time to farm Moongrave Fane for double drops. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Anything and elsewhere, for sure. Fucking Dweer, I thought I missed out a stream. You fucking troll. Ed's dog has ticklish paws. He will lift his lip at you if you tickle them, and then he will run in circles when you stop. That's hilarious. That's so cute. This is gonna have to be our last battle because it is a weeknight, so I want to end by midnight. Ba-da-boop-boop-boo. We'll find somebody to raid. I will do my very best. Looks like I can find somebody. I at least have somebody. I like to raid somebody with the same drops I have. So don't worry about that. Ricky, good job on the 12 kills. Bloodiah, good job on the 14 assists. Ricky, Pitlith, and Aaron Horrocks. You guys got epics. Nice job. Redenzu, Soulstar, and Shanzad. Congrats on the bonus loot. Almost can give Shadow a treat. Yay! We're at a boss. I don't care. I'm not giving into it. Nope. I mean, I care. I'm not going to say it. I can't claim that I don't care. But I need to start winding down for bed soon. So I'm closing Stream Raiders. Shadow's paws ticklish. They don't seem to be. He'll pull it out of your hand after a few seconds. Like, I don't really enjoy you holding my paw. But he'll let me mess with his paw some, and then he just doesn't really react much. A bedtime soon, yes. But it's a cool looking boss. It's true. We'll fight it tomorrow. I'm excited. Are you excited? Something to look forward to for tomorrow. So I start at the same time as today, 4 p.m. Pacific time. And be doing definitely some elsewhere stuff. I say definitely. I'll have my tickets, but we probably will. I really just like farming these boxes. Boxes are you can farm and getting some XP. I'm getting a lot of motifs that I don't have out of these. Oh, it's good stuff. It's kind of addicting. The boss will be dead tomorrow. The boss will be dead tomorrow. Bet your bottom gold that tomorrow we will kill him and we will get loot. And then there will be dead bosses. Fuck that up at the end. Sorry. Talara, thank you for following. Let me see, what could I have said?
Don't like my song, you can kindly fuck off.
Such a useful command.
What the fuck just happened?
Or when I fuck up songs. What could I have said though? Let's see, how's it go? Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow I should have said there'll be boss loot.
Moo, 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 moo.
You silly toots.
Tomorrow, bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow there'll be sunshine.
When it comes to nail clipping. Oh, I missed what I might have said. Domino doesn't want his paws to be touched. That's why we go to a pet accessory store for nail clipping. Yeah.
I've intentionally blocked off a section of the bedroom. Please don't peek.
When it comes to nail clipping, we have to take the dog to the vet. And they put him in a hanging vest and put a muzzle on him so he doesn't bite anyone. Oof. Poor guy. Like,
I feel bullied. Oh, so
I say
bullied.
poor guy.
I feel bullied.
No judgment.
And picked on and shamed.
They get it.
And I pity all the trolls who bully me today.
I think maybe I have to run away and come back for it to spawn. I don't often... Honestly, I have situations right now where I could do this. Several, probably. But I haven't for a while. I can't remember how it works. I thought I just spawned before your eyes. But I don't see it. I'm gonna run away and come back. But I don't... I don't see it. Okay. Go this way. He'll let you play with his paws, but no clipping. Aw. Rescue's okay with touching paws and washing paws. But the moment you use wet wipes to clean them, he freaks. I wonder if it's stingy. I wonder if he's got like sensitive bits that get stingy when you do that. Oh, it's right there. Oh god, no, it was a terrible song. It was a terrible song. Alright. Boss will be dead tomorrow. Bet your bottom gold that tomorrow we will kill him and we will get loot. And then there will be dead bosses. Fuck that up at the end. Sorry. The boss will be dead. Whatever. Fucking judge me. Oh yeah, what a funny clip. Glad you enjoy it. That's the idea. That's the goal, you know. If it means someone's laughing at me, at least I made them laugh, right? I could have sworn I'd done these before and they just like spawned whenever you looted it, but it makes sense that they would work more like surveys that way. You know? Photos! Thank you for following. Welcome. Look like cracks in the paw. Yeah. My pup loves holding hands. Oh, Sonic Smog. That's cute. It's really cute. If you could stop being so cute. Just live my life without crying all the time. From your cuteness. But don't actually do that. Mm-mm. That's full. Okay. Wait a second. I have writing lessons in there. I thought I had distributed all of those. Writing capacity. I need to grab... Wait. You just grab those on this character.
Meow.
Like, fucking why not?
Meow. Meow.
One of my cats loves belly rubs a little bit too much. Aw. No, I'm not wanting to fight you doggos again. Okay. Let me scout the live channels. I'm gonna refresh because some people have ended. No, I have to sleep, but I kind of don't feel like sleeping at the same time, if that makes sense. Yeah, me, every night. Every single night. I'll be like really tired at the kids' bedtime sometimes. I'll be like this, falling asleep trying to read. And then I'll be super awake and not be able to sleep at midnight. But I also, I don't know, I've just always been a night owl. A little too much anxiety. Hugs for Panther. I saw Vandalia was back. Yeah, I thought about Vandalia. I know I at least have one stream teamer to raid. Which is good, because like I said, I like helping out and raiding like a variety of ESO friendos or variety friendos as well, just depending on what we're doing and if drops are on. But if drops are on, I want to make sure people can continue their drops because I'm not so like full of myself that I think that you're like every single person is like the whole stream, right? Sometimes you gotta lurk. If somebody just dropped a lurk and it's like, cool, I'll get my drop. I can always depend on Teary. Then I raid somebody without drops, then look at who's the asshole. That's how I feel anyway. So, definitely want to raid somebody who currently has the drops. I see stream teamer, a stream teamer not playing ESO. 2 of them. 3 of them. Wow. Not that I feel like they have to. It surprises me sometimes. I think it's great that they're doing what they want to do, whether it's ESO or not, though. So we're gonna raid V. Wait a second. You know what I haven't done? I haven't been to the stream team page in a while to look to see who's streaming. I'm really curious who all is streaming on the stream team at the moment. I used to look at it often, but I now look at the drops and the drops, the tools, you know, on Twitch. You know, the viewer reward section or the campaigns. Got a little tiny hair stuck to my eyelash. Somehow it itches more now that it's gone. I think I tickled it when I pulled the hair out. I'll be sleepy all day. Nighttime hits. I'm wide awake, dude. It's so strange. Maybe a ton of doctor's appointments tomorrow. And one thing why I don't want to go to sleep, I can be in bed, but I just don't want to sleep. Yeah. Make the burp clip a sound file already. Asked where. Nope. Go for it. Okay. So I think that a lot of my awakeness at night is because I really like me time. You know? But what's weird is I can have me time when the kids are at school. But they've only both been in school this year. And I've just also that on top of it, like I've just never been a morning person. It's just like habit. Doot, 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 doot. V and I are the only ones on the stream team on. Oh boy, all right then, cool. Let's do this. Doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. We're gonna raid the lovely, the wonderful Vandalia. She's running around doing things with her, and she's chilling with her doggo. Okay. I used to be a morning person, woke up at 7 a.m. even on weekends. That's true, and not even that long ago. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Almost everyone's been doing raids into Bethesda before the stream. Nah, they don't need it. Either just V, but it's not the same drops either, you know? I don't know. Seems like I feel like I should raid into the same drops. It's just like a weird thing I have. Me time is the best. I know, right, Hippie? Look at all the new friendos we made today. Put my face on shadow and I just have like all this hair like stuck to me and in my mouth. I hope you're well, Hippie. It's good to see you. We got 23 new followers today. Yesterday we had like 48. The day before we had like 55. So many follow. Thank you. It means a lot. It's awesome. Awesome. Wait, I said yesterday, but I meant the day before because I didn't stream yesterday. Sorry, Braho. You know, I just realized I graduated high school 20 years ago this year. Me too? Are we the same age? No. No, not for another year. 2 years. Sorry, I was doing a weird thing. That weird thing was failing a math. 2025. It'll be 20. Graduated in 05. We're close though. Lunar Leafy, thank you for the follow. You all still youngins? Graduated in 94. And you're not that old either. You're still young yourself. Thank you for the raids today, guys. Appreciate you. Half turned into a night sleeper. I'm trying to keep daytime hours. This song is so busy for my brain right now. Fucking jeez. Sorry, I got distracted by that. I'm gonna keep daytime hours for work purposes when I get one. Although now that I think about it, the job I'm most likely to get is going to have me working nights at first, at least. Yeah, but I don't think you weren't expecting that till recently, so. Graduated in 2000, 1 year later than I should have. Dropped out in 92. I mean graduated. You don't have to fake it. It's okay. It's overrated anyway, right? Just kidding. Stayed school. Good for your brain. But what's great is it's never too late to go back and do some level of that, you know? Whether you get a GED or find a trade or something cool. Graduated as a junior in 2016. Damn! Nice. I was a year late because my parents made me do kindergarten twice. If you got that from burying your face in Shadow's belly, wouldn't it be fur, not hair? Oh, I didn't even think about it when I said hair. Dog is a clone of mine. I had to do a double take. I'm assuming German Shepherd Husky. Yes, 3/4 German Shepherd, 3/4 Husky, 1/4 German Shepherd. Yes. High five Shepsky Club. What's up, Navati? I didn't just tell management to go fuck themselves. No, I don't. Did you? You still have a job?
Uncle.
Did? Technically for his hair. I think they're technically different actually, though. It's there's something different. I couldn't tell you the science behind it, but it's different somehow. It's awesome, so cute. And thanks, hey to you too. Yay! Taking certifications is like going back to school, kinda. Yeah. Yes, the perks of knowing everyone's job. Fur is thicker. It acts differently. So it goes through a shedding process differently from hair. I know that much. I don't know what else is different. Did I join at the end? Yes, Van Hilly. So I stream today my schedule is 4 p.m. to midnight. I will be doing the same thing 4 p.m. Pacific time today, technically, since it's past midnight. I'll be back again in 16 hours. Math. I licked Krieger. Is that how I say that? Then I have fur on my face because I have beard hairs everywhere. I never seem to have any less beard. That got more funny the longer I thought about it. How to support up and coming creators, appreciate the content, and everyone in chat. The undercoat actually helps them cool down, surprisingly. It's why shaving them down isn't the best for heat. Yeah. Yeah, it's really interesting how that works. It's lovely. I'll attempt to be here. Yeah. I'll probably do some more elsewhere stuff because I just keep getting stuff that I don't have out of these coffers. So I really want to keep doing it. Yeah. If you don't have your, I don't know. Should I raid them? I usually prefer to raid content creators that like the support can actually help. Because it's not going to help Bethesda. You know what I mean? I think I just want to let everyone know that Bethesda has a stream going.
Pretty
yeah.
And I love it.
I've always thought it felt kind of meh to raid a big company channel that doesn't need it. They don't use Twitch for support. They don't use it for, you know what I mean? Monetary. It's not a monetary thing for them. They use it to get information out and all of that. So, I will raid Vandalia. It's a good friend of mine. And she mains ESO every now and then. You'll see her on some other chill game. But I want to let everybody know that if you don't have your ritual casting emotes, go to Bethesda's Twitch channel. Also, they have lovely, it's promotional purposes. It's not their income, like it is for independent content creators. So, a bunch of the Australian crew from the ESO stream team are on with their community manager, and they're chatting about the release or the announcement. It's a recap for the 2023 content announcement that they did on Friday, and it is one of the last streams that they will be offering the drops, the specific ritual casting drop. This is the news post that gives you the times of that one, and then it looks like there's another one 6 hours after, and yet it looks like there's a few more after. So anyway, hop on over to that channel and lurk on it if you don't have the ritual thing. We're gonna go raid V. We're gonna go say hi. We're gonna rub a belly first. You guys get a free belly rub every time we raid off. Rad Map, Daku, and Icy. Yes, all the friendos. I love all of them. So thank you all for being here. And I will see you guys later today, hopefully. Check my schedule in Discord or down below. There's a schedule button below the video. In both places, my schedule's in your time zone.
At least an hour.
If you're new to the channel and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord is my favorite place to keep in touch with you guys in between streams. Please go and check out all these lovely content creators that have rated us or said hello today. A couple of them rated, but anyway, a bunch of them visited and said hi and all that.
Follow every streamer.
Yeah, I'll show you now. I'll show you New Zealand now and UK about 6 hours later. Yeah. Jack Mehoff. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for the follow. What else did I miss? What else did I miss? What else did I miss? And that's pretty sweet. They have been giving decent amount of crates. I really do like that. Oh, you can't see my game. Can't see my game. It's funny. You can't see my game. Anyways, ritual casting is really cool. We're gonna rub a belly. Copy paste the raid spam. If you're a sub, you can grab anything with red emotes. If you're not, you can grab the pink wings. I'm gonna go make kiddo lunches and chat for a little while. I'll be in V's chat for a bit. I take a bit to wind down, you know? I just need to time with the lights down. Just need the me time we were talking about earlier and do some writs. Get all that boring shit out of the way as often as I can. And I'll see you later. I'll see you later and stuff. Yeah, UK is 6 butts behind it. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, Arnar. I hope you have a good day at work. Also, shit. Hold on. My brain was so distracted with my list of things, you know? I think of my brain like a computer sometimes. It's a really fucking slow one, like maybe from like 98 or something. And, you know, things go in the queue, the processor queue, and the processor's like, meh, and like fucking loses shit sometimes. But I meant to say, hi, Nord. How are you? Everybody go follow Nordenheim. Nordenheim's amazing. Has an amazing voice. I think I said Nordenheim, and that's not even easier to say. Anyway, amazing voice. Lovely being. Just lots of housing things. And we love Nord. I hope you're well. Let me see what you said really quick. Let me see what you said. What did you say? What did I miss? It was like a while. What the fuck? I'm such an asshole friend. God, sometimes I just want to slap myself. Sometimes I just want to, but I don't, because I don't try to be nice to myself. It's good for your health to be nice to yourself. Speaking of,
stop it!
Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. Okay, you just said hi and bye. Love your face, hi and bye. I love that command sometimes. Always. It's always good. Make sure you hydrate. Make sure you get the sleeps. Make sure you eat the good foods. Take care of yourselves because you're important to this community. You're important to the world. You make it shinier. We like shiny things. So thank you for being here. Butt spot. Love your face. Love your fat butt. What are you saying? What are you saying, butt spot? You haven't even seen my butt. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. That was
sturdy.
Hilarious.
She called me sturdy.
That was hilarious. Good use of that. Good use of that sound command Soulstar. I'll see you guys soon. Let's rub a belly, and then you're going to be hanging out with B. I hope you have your raid spam ready. Otherwise, copy paste it when we get over there. I'll see you guys soon. Love your faces. Bye. 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 Bye.
Fucking out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
Bye.
Meow. 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 Meow.
The Newelt. Bam. It's a dab for you. Come on. Hold a few. Hold a couple boners. A couple boners. Hold a couple dabs. Hold a couple dabs.